Dexter, if you don't like get comfortable and like lay down, I'm gonna kick
What a beautiful way to start the recording.
you. He
Yeah,
like
as
keeps like circling around and he's like not like laying down.
mm,
Typical cat behavior.
as you guys had made your way through the Minagura, following the signs and the tracks of the dragged wagons, you came across this valley as you hear the sound of a giant bonfire. As burning away is a wok, a giant black wok with the smell of burnt garlic, onions, ginger, and spices just burning away in hot smoking oil.
Oh.
As the oil is thinning out, as it just creates a clump in the middle of the wok, you hear the sound of snoring beasts, huge humanoid-like creatures with fur like tigers and stripes that each have a set of target eyes on them, blinking away as they sleep. Wrapped in jewelry made of bones, their horns twisted around their forms, their feminine-esque silhouettes are packed on with muscle and veins that bulge through their orange tiger-like fur.
Ooh, so
And-
cute.
And as their twisted mouths full of tusks and fangs snore away, as you saw the what's it called? As you see the creatures snoring away, you see the silhouettes of figures within the three wagons are crushed, like almost like sandwiches, or like ice cream sandwich bars that have been like with the cream spilling out, but instead of cream, it's splinters of wood and shards of glass that are splintering, fracturing like teeth that are crushed down on the wagons, collapsed in on them. The people within call out through the muffles, their forms shaded and silhouetted. As you see the wagons of the Hasuan-Noh troupe calling for help, one of the Pisachas grumbles and a distorted growl through their sleepy haze. As they sleep, they what's the word? One of them opens their eyes and kicks the wagon, commanding the people in the wagon to be quiet. It smashes into the side of what's the word? Of the cliffside. As the trees are twisted around you, the trees are twisting around you, like evil, malignant forms watching you. Mercy, as you recall from last session, as you all gathered and saw the group, as the jackal cowers amongst you, the rabbit clutching to Piyar, you shouted something, awakening the Pisachas at the other side of the bonfire as you stand atop this valley. Do you recall what you said?
Probably something caustic.
Because sadly I do not remember.
It was Mercy was telling them to leave the troop alone after
there
that
you go.
start.
Thank you. I trust that.
Perfect. And as you yelled that out, I'm going to ask you all to roll initiative as the Pisachas stir,
So,
turn to look up at the valley and howl, shrieking these blood-curdling, tiger-like roars that cause the trees themselves to shake around you, as if like the twigs were clenching their fists and and cheering on their fury.
GunBugMan, don't forget you're on my shoulders.
Oh. All right.
As I'll do the jackal on. So, this jackal is for when there's horde creatures. I'll be doing all their rolls all at once for the sake of time. The Pisachas are not horde creatures, but but any other creature that might show up or get involved are. Is that everyone there? I think we're missing GunBugMan. As GunBugMan, you
Jesus Christ.
stand on the shoulder of a giant. You hear the sound of flicking paper. As GunBugMan, you hear this as the paper ruffles around you. You see that paper that you picked up float through the air and just waft in front of you. As do you, Gulbahar.
What is that?
I have no idea.
As GunBugMan, what would you like to do?
I mean, we lost the element of surprise anyway, so start shooting.
Shoot away.
Kill.
What are you shooting at?
Let me check. Yeah, I'll do a magic missile at the Pisacha.
Go ahead. As you fire some magic missiles, what do they look like as you launch them?
GunBugMan takes a bullet, shoves it in his belt, and a spectral gun shows up into his hand, and he starts shooting.
Give me a second, I might have something for this. There, as you fire your magic missiles at the closest one?
Yeah.
Or at all of them? Alright, perfect. So that takes 3 force damage. Do you want to do anything else?
It's 3 things, so it takes.
Yeah,
let me
takes 2
roll
more.
it again.
That's all of
1d4,
force.
right?
That's they all fire towards the Pisachas.
Go.
I should have made their eyes red.
That's damage. That's 10 damage
Excellent.
total.
10, thank you. As they fly towards the Pisachas, you see them rush and grab a hold of clubs made of crushed and crumpled bone. The forms of several figures that have been just crushed and twisted into clubs as they raise their gadas high, which it's a type of mace. Anything else, GunBugMan, as you stand up Piyar's shoulders?
No, that's my turn.
No worries. Big Gulb.
The big gulb. Let's see. So this is all a cliff, correct?
That
Does it
is.
go down?
It goes down,
Where's
yeah.
it go?
You have what's it called? It's difficult terrain to go down, and you have 5 feet of cover from atop it. So like a +1 AC as you stand atop it.
Okay.
Before you
I'm
do
gonna
anything, actually, though,
be-
Gulbahar, sorry,
Oh.
I will ask you all. For me, as the Pisachas, I can use their legendary actions. As I'm going to ask you all to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Aw, dang.
All of us, you say? Oh, brother.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Only one person succeeds.
I know who it is.
and that is Drake.
Yeah, I told you Drake was gonna lock in.
As I'm going to go down the list of initiative and then ask how you all are feeling. But I'm going to come to you, Gulbahar, last, as you will make your turn on that one. As GunBugMan, how... As the Pisachas roar and you feel the figures in the shades in the trees all around you, howling, cackling, and cheering your demise, you feel evil things stirring, awakening, and coming to life around you as you feel these figures encroaching in on you as the Pisacha's blood-curdling roars fill you with fear. As you are frightened, and everyone but Drake is frightened, I'm gonna ask, how do you feel? How does the fear take you?
Oh, he's terrified. The gun in his hand just vanishes and he starts shaking. He can't move at the moment because he's on the top of Piyar. He's not doing good.
I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna group you like so. He's not doing good. What about you, Adiemus? Actually, I'll come back to you, Adiemus, last as well. Drake, you're not frightened, so you are safe. Piyar, how are you feeling as you feel GunBugMan pull in? How are you feeling?
I was gonna be silly and say she shits her pants, but no, I think Piyar just feels like frozen, like yeah, no, she's just frozen.
As Piyar
I might-
freezes.
sorry.
No, it's okay. As Piyar freezes, the jackal shaking behind you, Mercy. As the rabbit clutches to you closer, Piyar, as you stand, even like from the behind the rest, as you look over Gulbahar's spine, their forms are terrifying. Mercy, as the jackal clings to you.
I think when the Katashiro come into view, he recognizes them from the fight with the Churel.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll just buckle down and go into protector mode with this tiny dog behind him.
And then, Adiemus, how does your fear take you? As you watch your friends behind you, or your friends trapped in these monstrous cages. Your friends around you filled with fear.
Adiemus is like halfway to point out his flute, ready to give support to everyone. When the roar comes in, and he just freezes in place. His knees start shaking. You know, he's ready to like collapse at any moment. Just kind of cowering to himself. He's pretty much just fighting against everything he can just to stand right here.
Mm. And then lastly, Gulbahar, as you watch the piece of paper fly off you, as you feel this form pushing down on you, you look at the paper and see that there's a very poorly drawn, like as if like by a child, scribbled on with one fist, clutching a pencil. A lizard-like draconic face on the paper, just like the one flying away from GunBugMan, with a similar style of GunBugMan's face drawn on it. How does the fear take you?
I think as he kind of crosses over the edge to see them, and as he's about to move and that roar just hits him, you know, the snake was one thing, but it was an animal. These are smart things. Like they're smart, they're intelligent, they're capable of, you know, potentially outsmarting him. As with other yokai he's fought. That's kind of what gets him in this moment is like, like, pardon my French, shit, this is gonna be a tough one. You know, I have to be as careful as possible, but you know, that as careful as possible turns into very deep fear.
Mhm. Well then, take your turn, Gulbahar. As with frightened, you can't.
Yeah, it's
you
gonna,
can't move
I was gonna
closer.
move forward, but yeah.
Question.
What I can do. Oh, go on.
Yeah, Piyar?
If I use my hippos
can
now,
you do
will
it?
I still be able to use them in the siege?
I'm going to say no, only because this happens relatively close to the siege in timeline.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like, in theory, this is 2 days before.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saving them for the siege.
What I'm going to do is 5, 10, 15, 20. If I go on the edge here, does that count as difficult terrain? Because like less than half of the square is the edge.
If it touches the color, it would count. So, like, not
Okay.
the... Sorry, if it takes, like, about just roughly half. Yeah, so, like, those... Actually, yeah, if it touches the blue, it would be through difficult terrain.
Okay.
Just for the sake of, like, just ease of... It's not
Think a better
very
thing.
regimented on the map.
Five, 10, 15. Well, I'm trying to see. I don't. Before I go anywhere, what is with this paper things? What is it?
It's a small paper, like, effigy of a man. Just floating through the air, just swirling
Is it
before you.
like? Is it
Wafting.
floating with hostile intent?
Roll insight or investigation as, like, you watch it, like, wafting in an air with no breeze towards the bonfire.
It's a dirty 20. That's a dirty 22.
You've heard of the like, from, like, your time in Tajima, you've heard of Katashiro. You've done a bit of, like, you might have heard through either research or through other people's outings. These things are related to the Churels, which is not a good thing. And as they float away, as you see, you've got your face on it. That is not a good thing either. As your investigation would alert you to, these are related to curses. You can surmise you have been cursed.
And if I kill it, would it break the curse by chance?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, there is only one way to find out. I still got a longbow on me. It's not what I normally do, but if it works, it works. So I'm going to you mark favored foe after you hit the thing, right? Yeah, after you hit. It's after you hit.
Have no.
So I'm gonna aim at this little thing,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna hit it. I don't think a 12's gonna hit.
12 sadly misses. As the arrow flies,
Okay.
the Katashiro swirls around the arrow.
Okay. I do have extra attacks. So I'm
Go
gonna try
ahead.
again. 16?
16 misses as well, as it flies
Oh my
through the
god!
air.
What the fuck?
Its
Why is this
tiny
paper so
form-
buff?
Its tiny form just swirling, dodging all the attacks, as if, like, just by chance a breeze blew it out of the way.
Okay.
As your arrows fly
Um,
into the wok, and you hear them sizzle and burst into flames.
That's okay. They're mundane arrows, so I don't really care. That I think I'm gonna kind of hang tight where I'm at. That will end my turn. I actually can make a new save against the
You
fear,
can.
if that is correct.
The DC is, alas, you're frightened.
I'm never
still.
escaping this fear. It's been an honor, Miss Obama.
Adiemus, it's your turn.
Alright. Okay. I've been just trying to look through my list of what I can do. Oh wait, I have. Okay, I'll use that up. Sorry. I'm gonna who's after me? I'm gonna cast Enlarge Reduce on Drake.
Enlarge Reduce on
And
Drake.
I'm going to have his size, and no, I make that joke every time. But no, I'm gonna enlarge him, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration and Bardically Inspire him. That'll be a D8 for him. And then I'm gonna re-roll my Wisdom save. Oh, fuck
Nice.
You are no
I
longer
steal my
frightened.
resolve. I need to save my family more than anything else, and I'm no longer afraid.
With a nat 20, pick an ally.
Okay. Mercy. He's after Drake, so I'm gonna pick Mercy.
Mercy, you have a +1 on your next. On your wisdom save that you make.
Nice. Thank you.
As anything else, Adiemus, as you watch Drake boop, 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 as he enlarges.
No, that'll be my turn.
Perfect. Then it's the Katashiro's turn. As the Katashiro, they are. This one, they're gonna waft it towards Drake, and both of them are gonna strike. Both missing. As they go to strike you, they use their nimble escape as a bonus action to hover away. Further away from you. As they try to slice at you through the air, they waft away. Drake, it's your turn.
Since I am now large, can I get down this easier?
Nope, still difficult terrain.
Damn.
Like, you can slide down it, it'd be...
You're a monk, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got slow fall? Yeah, I definitely got slow fall, right?
Yeah, so I think you have Step of the Wind too as a bonus action.
Yeah, step of the wind. I'm gonna dash as an action, but give me a second. I gotta just do the distance now. But it would be how much less? It'd be if I bonus action dash, I'd be able to make it right to this guy, right?
I mean, if you got the movement,
90, I'd have 90 feet movement.
that's more than enough. Actually, give me a second. 10, 20, 30. 30 from here onwards. Yeah. You've got 10 feet left to spare.
Okay. Bonus action dash then. Get right up to him. And am I able to knock over the walk and splash him with oil in it?
You'd have to reach in to grab onto the walk, but as you get close to the walk, before you do anything, roll for me. Oh, you don't have to roll. As the heat of the walk burning outwards within the 5 feet aura of the walk. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete all your health just then.
Ah!
You were on 67, I believe. You take 3 fire damage from the heat exuding from the walk as you get close to it. And as you get that close, do you want to try and reach into the walk?
I'm not like reaching into the walk. I'm like striking the side of it, trying to launch the entire like walk over on him.
Okay, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, definitely. Roll for me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
Yeah, roll for me a sleight of hand.
Dude.
8.
Damn.
As you watch Drake go to strike into the wok, it
You have a
twangs.
buttock.
Oh, you do. That's a D8.
Oh yeah, D8. Where's the dice?
It's
There's the
strictly
dice.
because it'd be really
Oh my-
funny.
Oh,
Alas, sadly, as you watch Drake go to like punch the wok, his fist colliding into it, you hear it ring, and laying off this monstrous pang of a noise, as your fist, the heat coming off the wok, is excruciating. As you take 25 fire damage, as the oil kind of splatters out, bursting into like a. What's the word?
I will use my
Go.
wait, give me a second. I'll use the funny. Where is it? Where is the funny? I will. I think it's this one.
You describe how it works. You can use your reaction. You can use if you want to use your reaction. Do you want to describe what it looks like as the oil splatters up into like an erupting volcano as it launches up. The oil is like black ichor. It's that far gone, taking on the onions, the burnt onions, garlic, and ginger as it flies upwards, igniting from the embers, burning away from the bonfire. As they erupt outwards, as they would deal 25 fire damage, you spend 2 key points as well. What does it look like?
I spent all 3. I spent
you spent all 3?
I'm not
Go
taking
ahead.
the 25.
No worries. Describe what it looks like.
You already see that he is mixed with silver, black, and red. But you then see this like scales rise up from the belt all the way along his back, incorporating in the pattern that is already making him up. Now he negates all that fire damage.
Excellent. As you brace yourself, as you punch the wok, you feel the heat, and as you feel like this, you feel this energy within you, just kind of like a chain link itself through you, and it makes a form of like in how you'd envision it in your head is like or on your chitin's form actually is like scales that like form from your dragon belt, your dragon obi belt that you wear. As it forms these scales over you, it contains yourself and pushes back the heat that comes off the wok. Anything else?
Okay, I'm resistant to it for 1 round. Was me trying to knock over the wok in action?
I would count that as an action.
Fuck. Well, then that's the end of my turn. I'm right up on this guy.
I will account like. Mercy, your turn. As Mercy, you are frightened. What are you doing?
That's pretty bad for me being so far away. Hey, would you count me yelling at them, let them go as failing to peacefully talk hostile creatures into a resolution?
Sadly, no.
Damn.
There was
That's
no
so mean.
attempt.
Mercy could be peaceful.
How else will he get that?
I think
How
he'll
will
try
he get the
harder
fist of
then.
peace?
Because he can't move closer to them, so he's just gonna sit here and just shout at them. He's like, "Hey, you let those guys done. You let them out now, and we'll leave, okay?"
As you do that, they look up to you. As the rest of you hear just jittering, garbled distortion. The one that's like watches Drake and like has its hand ready to catch the wok, looks up to you and wafts one of their third hand over the where a nose would be on their face. As you see, there isn't a nose, but just a giant fanged maw. That is the one that scent lurks the woods. Kill him for the mistresses.
I don't think they like me.
Maybe you have something in common.
As another one pulling their club over their head as they look over to Mercy. Yes, that is the stinky one.
This is your one chance. He's
I
like
think we have
holding the
3
hammer, trying to get it
chances.
to activate. What?
They snarl. We think we have 3 chances to club you into the ground.
Does the hammer activate?
The hammer does not.
God damn it. Mercy's gonna rage. Instead, he's like, this shit isn't working. I think I can move diagonally from here. He'll tell the dog
You just gotta,
to stay
you
here.
gotta stay within.
Hmm?
You can go anywhere within like basically like 70 feet of him.
I can't get closer, I'm frightened.
Yeah, like so technically the closest you can get is like
Where am I now?
technically you can go like right over here. No, you're also probably frightened of this guy.
Yeah.
I need to zoom out. My character just like does not want to like pan when I click on it.
If
Where
I
are
do this...
Okay, are we
7.
specifically afraid of all 3 of them, just like as a creature,
Yeah,
or are we
all
afraid
3
of
as a
only one of
creature.
them?
Oh, then I'm
Well-
just gonna stand here, I guess.
I'm gonna do this. Basically, if you are within this green aura, you cannot get closer. Like you can't get in further into this aura.
Hmm.
Just to keep you all within. So like you can move around it. You can't get within it though. I'll do the other one as well because that one's so it's.
Thank you. Then I think he'll just I think he'll just use the action economy to activate his Eldritch Claws. As you just see the tattoo on his arm glow, but nothing else happens. And then I get to make a wisdom save again, right?
Mhm.
Alrighty. This is +1. Thank you.
Alas, Mercy's still frightened. As they cackle away, swinging their clubs wildly, one of them is going to use their legendary action to do a club attack on Drake.
Ouch.
As they're cackling away, as Drake, you're like the wong is still ringing. They just cackle away. As you feel this pure glee in watching you suffer. As they laugh away, as they strike at you, they like kind of bring the club down onto your head, trying to hammer you into the ground. Is there anything else, as you ended your turn, Mercy, I believe?
Yeah.
As Piyar, it's your turn.
All right. Disadvantage on attack, right? Because of being frightened.
Let's see, I put it in chat and I forgot. Right, yeah, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within
Okay.
sight.
How big is that walk? Like, how tall is it? Or the
That walk, the walk itself like goes up 5 feet, but its diameter is 20 feet. Sorry,
Okay.
30 feet,
I don't know.
including the handles.
So I know they're a lot taller than 5 feet. I'm going to move over. Oh, hold on. I'm going to click the right thing, and I'm going to move over here, up here, and then I'm going to use my longbow and take a shot at the one in front of Drake.
Mhm. As your arrow flies, whistling through the air, the Pisacha, with one of the eyes on the side of their head, as all the stripes turn to you, and they cackle away. As you miss, Piyar, how do you feel as you see them use another legendary action to strike Drake? This one's sadly
I
missing.
feel pissed off.
As they got a swing this time though, Drake, you just narrowly
Oh, yeah, not
sidestep. evading it. As Piyar, your fury comes through as you're raging now. Anything else? As that one used their
Nope.
legendary
Okay.
actions.
I'm
Excellent.
gonna do my wisdom saving throw.
You are failed as well. The jackals, with you in front of them, Mercy, they come between your legs and start to snarl and bark, but you can hear the whimper of fear in their voice. As the Pisachas, cackling away and laughing, they look to Drake. As you see them pick themselves up and start to walk and slowly begin to start running around as they circle around the monk. As they stomp away at the ground. Actually, I don't think that one would have the movement for that. Just give me a second. He sadly wouldn't. That one's actually gonna... That one's gonna stay there. But as this one comes around, you see it pick up a bag, a small little bag from the ground. And like, as you see them pick up the bag, as they come dragging their Gada through behind them, they look to you, Drake, cackling and snarling away. Could Drake... As GunBugMan is still on your shoulders, I'll pull him over. As Drake, the Pisachas come towards you. Can you make me a con save?
Con save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Drake has not locked in yet.
And can you make me another one, please?
Our
He is
rolls are so
unlocked.
shit.
You succeed the second one, but the first one you fail as you take 2 necrotic damage. As the rotting, the smell of rot and blood drips and is drenched in the air around the Pisachas as they rush towards you. As their rotting body aura exudes this miasma around them. As you brace yourself for the first one, the second one catches you off guard. Oh, sorry, the first time it catches you, but the second time you brace yourself. As you take 2 necrotic damage. As they do that, they snarl and they look at you, Drake. As they tower over you, even though you've been enlarged, they are hulking as they stand over you. As they look over to Mercy. Do you think they will cower further if we rip this one's head off? They snarl as one goes to bite at Drake's head.
Yeah, we're just watching Drake get beat up while we're afraid in the corner.
For real.
As they both go to bite at Drake's head. Give me a second, the multi-attack to get 1 bite.
And that's
then
also still a miss.
Excellent. As they both go for 2 club attacks. As they go to bite at your head, you're able to just kind of pull yourself away from them. But then one brings their club and slams it into you. Dealing 20 bludgeoning to you, Drake.
God damn, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
As they're cackling and gleefully enjoying the mass. As they're kind of like grabbing onto you, Drake, and pulling you around as they're trying to slam into you. Slam their club into you. As the one in the back just snarls, pick him up. We'll cook him. As that one in the back moves their gaze from Drake and then looks to you, Mercy. As you feel their eyes glow red as a fiery red beam launches towards you.
Oh. That hits.
Dealing 11 necrotic damage. As you feel their fury and just the delight in their violence. As this Pisacha starts to run around this way, it's going to ready it's an action that if anything comes within range, it's going to strike at it. As GunBugMan, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, GunBugMan, your mic is very crackly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Like
freaking
a
out.
fucking wind
In
tunnel.
a analog film right now.
GunBugMan just in the middle of like a.
He's in the
like a
wind, yeah.
Twister.
He got his gun bug man, he just
Yeah.
fucking blowing against him.
He's got picked up.
Battle of a true hero over here.
I'm just getting rid of. Also, just for the sake of like triggers and stuff, with them referring to like cooking and such, they won't actually like set you alight. Obviously, it will be just
Okay.
the.
No, I'm completely fine. Toss me into the walk. if
Oh
you
yeah,
want.
no, that's it. Like they toss you into the walk, but like the imagery of it isn't going to be super graphic or anything.
Yeah.
For anyone.
What
like-
Drake's doing is he gets tossed into the walk. He
He's being
like, punches
stir-fried.
holes through so he can.
I
grab it.
unlocked my secret ability, walk power, and get a
Walk power. Hell's Kitchen.
cleave.
So
I think-
wait.
Go ahead. Go
Uh,
ahead. Go ahead. There you
you
go.
know,
You're much
with
better.
frightening, I can't move towards them.
Yeah, you can't
However,
move
I
within
can't
that green
move at
aura.
all because, yeah, I'm with Piyar. So instead of, I'll just magic missile again.
Pew pew
For the
pew.
same guy.
Go ahead. The same one is the one in the back. So you is this
Oh,
one
yeah?
here?
This one.
Yeah.
All right.
Far away. As pew.
One.
You can click it twice, 2 more times if you want, instead of having to like actually do the command again. Yeah, 2, and then 3 is pew pew pew. I should actually add the pew sound effect.
Yeah.
Please.
Damage. 9 damage.
There you are. As your beam fires at them. Anything else, GunBugMan? Do you want to try to roll to escape your
Oh
fate?
yeah. It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw, yeah. Alas,
So,
GunBugMan is,
5.
is still frightened.
Very much so.
Big gulbs.
All
your
right.
turn.
Well, I'm trying to think. I don't think my arrows, since they're mundane arrows from a mundane bow, I don't think they do anything. Drake, how are you feeling?
On a scale
can't get in
from
there.
on a scale from 80 to 0, I'm about a 14.
Oh,
God
Christ.
damn.
Okay.
Yeah, that crit at the beginning hit me pretty hard.
Youch. Okay. I'm going to change targets. I really want to try to kill GunBugMan's Katashiro, but I know that. Oh, but they also do move before Drake does. I'm gonna try one shot on a Katashiro, on GunBugMan's Katashiro, and I have an extra attack afterwards that I'll use for the big guy. So give me just. I do have disadvantage because these guys are in line of sight, correct?
Hmm. They also do have a bit of cover behind the rocks.
What's the rule
Okay,
for
if
getting
I
over this rock again?
What was it? Sorry, Adiemus?
Sorry, I interrupted you. What's the rule for getting over this rock again?
It's just difficult terrain, so that's going down a slope. You guys are on the up. You guys, it's just 10
Oh,
feet.
I see it. I see it now. Okay, I thought it was like a big rock.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead, go
I have a question.
far away.
Does Adiemus count as cover to avoid this being in my line of sight?
If you want a cow behind him, I'd allow it.
Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Gulbahar growls, "Don't move!" And I'm going to fire
Roll
an
for me
arrow at the
perception.
Red Katashiro.
Let's see.
I
Let's see.
freeze up.
What's your perception? You make a roll for me to try.
Oh God.
You have to.
Okay, I rolled low on a. Maybe I can get all my bad rolls out of the way.
As you try to hide behind Adiemus, you're kind of just doing this.
Doesn't
Sadly,
work.
Sadly, you do still just about see them through Adiemus's horns and torn clothes.
That is okay. It was worth a shot, and I'm going to take a shot at that red Katashiro for my first one. Oh my god!
10 sadly misses as it whistles through the air. It thunks into the bit of wood behind it. The Katashiro is safe.
I'm gonna try one more time. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want GunBugMan to be cursed because I don't. What Mercy said, I don't like that. But no, I said what I said. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch targets up to which one's been damaged.
Just the one in the back.
One in the back. Okay. Charge it. Charge its tainting. Target's changing to the one in the back. I'll live on a fucking prayer at this point. No. Cool. That would have been a natural 20 if I had an advantage. I guess that will mean I will make my wisdom save. It's been an honor. That's my turn.
I keep forgetting I have an
Certainly.
extra attack.
You are still frightened, so Adiemus.
All right. I'm going to get to the bottom of this cliff. So it's 20 and
Yes, I'll be
10 feet
30.
of like difficult.
10,
be
20.
30 to get to the bottom.
Yeah, it's 30.
So I'll be able to make it down there, or
Yeah, as you try to scuttle down, Callister guiding your eyes, you get as close as you can to the Pisachas. As you are immune to their fear. What are you doing?
Let me just quickly check something. On there. All right, I'm going to vicious mockery. This one right here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna pull the flute. And I'm gonna be like, the soup smells even worse than you do, and then I'm gonna blow the flute at them with a little jaunty tune, and damage them with that.
Go ahead.
Oh shoot, my cantrips are all shrunk now. 1 second. Okay. I don't think that upgrade. Oh, that is 2d4. So that'll be a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw from him.
With magic resistance, they still fail.
Oh damn! So that's 5 psychic damage, and they have disadvantage on next attack roll.
Excellent. Anything else?
That would be. Oh, actually, bonus action, Bardic Inspiration again on Drake.
No worries. As you bardically inspire Drake, they are going to use their legendary actions. Actually, wait. No, I don't think it's been a full round.
Legendary actions? What the fuck are we fighting here?
No, it's not been their full turn. But their fear was from a legendary action, and then a few of their attacks on Drake have been as well. But it's Katashiro's
Good
turn.
lord.
As a
Give me just
Katashiro,
3 legendary attacks.
as the Katashiro dodge Gulbahar's attacks, the red one with GunBugMan's face flutters and hovers towards Drake, flanking him, and goes to try to give him a paper cut on his ankle. It gets a +2 with a 9. That's nothing, sadly. But Drake, you feel a bit of paper fluttering behind you. As Drake, it's your turn.
Okay, I will action drink a potion of greater healing.
Mhm.
I'll
That's
drop
maximum
those-
healing. Which, by
Yeah.
the way, guys, I've added this to your player cheat sheet if I can find it. It's not in your cheat sheets. It is in your cheat sheets now. But this is a little potion guide. Greater healing is 4 times 4 plus 4, which is
4, 8, 12, 16, 16 plus 4, so that's 20 healing.
20. Yeah. So Drake, you heal by yourself by 20 as you feel the flavor, the cherry flavors, the cherry and earthy flavors of the potion fill you up. Anything else?
I will use key point to bonus action disengage, and I will back up. Give me a second. How far? I'm gonna go 25, about here-ish, so I'm not within the range of the flames.
Use disengaging. Sorry.
Yeah, bonus action disengage with a funny key point.
Mhm.
I wish it was easier to summon my dogs. I think that is the end of my turn. And I no longer have fire resistance.
Perfect. Mercy, it's your turn.
I'm still frightened. Question. Are the Katashiros, like, attached to Gulbahar and GunBugMan and also out there?
No, they're the ones that have their faces are the ones flying away.
So they're where they are on the map.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are just to mark who's cursed.
Okay. I'm going to do a fat nothing unless I can get closer to this one.
You can try. You can get about here or here. Like just around
5,
here-ish.
10.
15, 20, 25, 30. I think I can land over here if I fly.
Mhm.
Mercy, seeing an opening as he can skirt around this one that really he doesn't like because it's talking shit to him. And kind of fly, half scramble down this cliffside as he faces this one, and he's going to rage as his bonus action.
Mhm.
And I guess he'll dash for an action. 5, 10. I'm gonna go on top of this mountain. This
Yeah, as you
rock.
scramble up on that boulder, it gives you a +2 cover as you stand atop it. Anything else?
Mercy's gonna shit talk them for his free object interaction. Yeah.
Go ahead. What's
Say. Yeah, and you can only face this one at a time, right? That's why you're using your shitty tactics.
Give me a second, I'm trying to do some math. That is where you're wrong, smelly dog. We have many arms. Enough to rip each of you, one by one, all at once, shredding you into little stir fries.
Little stir fries. Then why don't you?
Oh, we will. Rip your wings, and then crunch your horns. Pick our teeth with them.
Mercy growls at them and ends his turn.
You wanna roll your wisdom save?
Yes, I would love to. Do I still have that +1 or no?
You do not have that +1, sadly.
You
Yeah,
messed
I
it
believe,
up.
I believe.
I believe.
Hell
I
yeah.
believe. That is a
I
success.
think it was 15.
Yay!
True.
NPC
Mercy,
feature.
you are no longer frightened, and you are immune to their fear now.
Good. I'm ready to lock in next turn.
Way to mess them up.
And now, over to you, Piyar. That's GunBugMan on your shoulders. What are you doing, girly?
I'm gonna keep trying to shoot my longbow. I'm gonna put this one here because it's already injured.
15 sadly misses as it flies over the
That's okay.
embers and
I've got a
cinders
second
away.
attack.
Oh, sadly that misses as well. His Pisacha cackles. See, the tall one is too frightened to even pull and restring her bow.
She does this at him. She flips him off.
Good.
Sadly, you can't. The only person that can actually understand it is Mercy, as they just cackle.
Oh no,
away.
Mercy's 1v1 in their shit talk. Mercy flips them off.
Mm. Oh, there we go then. As anything else, Piyar?
No.
You want to roll a wisdom save?
Yes.
15 beats it. Do you have advantage or? Oh,
Fuck
you
you
got 21.
guys.
No,
You got
no,
21 anyway.
You have a natural 20. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, that's in that 20. Yeah. Who would you like to pick an ally?
Who's still frightened? No, GunBugMan
GunBugMan,
is-
Gulbahar, and the Jackal.
If you carry
Okay,
GunBugMan,
hold on.
does
Quick
that get past
question.
The fright?
Hold on. Listen, Linda. Listen. So, since GunBugMan is on my shoulders, he's not choosing to go closer. I'm moving him
He
closer.
just panics and
Alright.
screams on your shoulder.
Yes. Yes, Kaz?
Sorry, repeat that again.
I said, since GunBugMan isn't choosing to go forward, I'm the one going forward. He can still go, right?
He could if
right,
you were
cool,
moving
cool,
him
cool.
on your turn.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Gulbahar.
Thank you, girly. My sister in arms.
Gulbahar gets a +1. Let's go.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, yeah.
Wanted to make sure.
He gets all the disadvantages and gets thrust into fear. It's been a frightening time to be GunBugMan this entire day, I think.
He's so
First
small.
Mercy and then these things. Anything else?
So small and everything is so big, and it all wants to kill me.
The
Yeah,
forest. is
Gulbahar is
dangerous.
after GunBugMan, so
A hawk coming by and picking up GunBugMan.
As the Jackal rushes to Mercy's aid, dashing, it would be able to move just an extra 10 feet. As it barks and howls, it's still frightened, but it tries to follow anyway. As the Pisachas cackle and watch, they look to you, Mercy. Oh, is that Doggy's little dog? They snarl as they turn to the Jackal. As the eyes begin to glow red.
Oh, you fucking dare.
As you see, you all watch this fiery beam launch from the Pisachas. And as soon as the Jackal as the Jackal runs down the cliff, it looks up and is surrounded by this fiery energy and turned to dust and bones as they cackle away.
Yes!
God, what the fuck? We just got this guy.
As it cackles
Can I
away.
double up rage? Can I rage on top of rage?
You can try. As they
Can I
cackle
Hulk
away
out
at
while I
you,
Hulk out?
they swing their great club at you, Mercy. With your +2 to your AC, 26 still does hit. As
Yeah,
they
I
s-
oh yeah,
think
Kaz,
so.
I'm large.
Oh, let me just fix that. There you go.
I am also raging, so that bludgeoning is at half.
No worries. That becomes 9 question mark?
9.
Yeah,
Thank you.
9.
Yeah, 9.
As that the club smashes into the stone, you're able to just pick your wings up, fury filling you as you look to the Pisacha as it's just cackling and howling away in glee. As you hear howling around you, our dogs are on their way now. They snarl at you, Mercy. As the Pisachas that were striking at Drake watch him run away and give chase. Actually, this one would come a bit closer. But as they come to give chase, they go to flank him. As they look to you, Adiemus.
How much movement do these guys? Oh, that's pretty far. They get...
As they leap over, actually, as they leap over, give me a second. I'm gonna just do a little thing. The one in the back is gonna scoop the wok. As it goes to
God, I
pick
didn't
up
know
the
the
wok.
wok was an object in your map. I thought it was the actual map layer.
As it goes to pick up the wok, it scoops it up, and as the first Katashiro goes to launch, striking at the underneath you, Drake, they're gonna go for 2 strikes with their club. With a flank, that would become 24 and a 18. Only one hitting.
I will use the shield and
Oh.
make my AC 26.
As you go to make your AC 26, you succeed and save yourself. As the other one tries to bring the wok around, as they were trying to launch you up and catch you in the wok, as they pull it back, half stopping because you aren't launched into the air, they try to scoop you up anyway. Can you make a competing strength check or athletics as they try to scoop you into the wok?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics for me. I do not have a proficiency in acrobatics, but I think it's enough.
No worries, that's 15. Yeah, you're able to as they go to scoop, you kind of leap and pull in your knees as they swirl the wok underneath you, completely avoiding you. And as that one misses, as you get launched into the air, they go to take a bite at you.
That hits. What the fuck is this?
As they try to scoop you, the one that uses the wok to swirl into you, their mouth almost unhinges as it becomes this giant monstrous gape. As they loom over you, you launch up, and you will watch a Drake go into the mouth of the Pisacha. As they crunch down, you slip through their fangs as they deal 13 piercing to you. And you drop back on the ground. As GunBugMan, it's your turn.
It is I! I'm still frightened. He reaches into his belt once again, and he notices he's out of bullets. He can't cast any more spells. He reaches into his backpack, pulls out a crossbow, and gonna shoot the same guy he's been shooting this whole time.
Go ahead.
I have disadvantage, right?
You do have disadvantage.
And the bow. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not, sadly. Oh. Yeah, let me check my cover situation. No, it doesn't give you a +1 to attack. Yeah, sadly, 15 misses. Sorry, 16 misses. As it flies just over the Pisacha.
Oh.
As it tried to go to eat Drake, it unhinges its jaw quickly to dodge your arrow as it flies towards it.
And also my turn.
Do you want to roll me a wisdom save to see if you're still frightened?
Alright.
You are
11.
still frightened. Gulbahar,
Alright, so
it's your turn.
the one over to the right is the one that's been damaged, correct? This one?
I'm just going to reduce the aura just so that you guys can see where you can move. As it's within...
Alright, I'm gonna land 2 attacks. Oh, it is an 18 hit.
18 does hit.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm gonna favor foe that shit. And I'm gonna do Colossus Slayer. I'm taking every chance I can get. That is going to be this is unfortunately a regular longbow, but that is still 17 points of damage. I'm gonna hit
They
it
are
with an
resistant
extra
to
attack.
normal weapons, so it is only a 4
That's
piercing.
okay.
But Colossus
That's
Slayer
okay.
still is 9. Anything else?
I'm not gonna
10
hit again.
sadly misses.
I'm going to do my wisdom save with the +1. Oh my
Alas,
God.
Gulbahar, you are still frightened, but that
That's my
doesn't stop you from hitting the Pisacha. As the Pisacha gets struck by your arrow, as it pulls away from, your arrow is what causes it to yelp out, allowing Drake to slip through their mouth. They turn to you. I wonder what snake tastes like.
Gulbahar just kind of snarls at and hisses at him before, ending my turn.
As Adiemus, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to cast Aid at 3rd level. So that'll be 10 hit points to Drake, and the range is 30 feet. So who is actually within 30 feet besides Drake? Gulbahar. And
Piyar's just out of
Piyar.
reach.
Damn it.
Oh, you can say you just moved over just one.
Oh yeah, you're right. I could just.
You could, yeah.
think.
You wanna move over?
I move over one.
If you
and
move
then
over
give it
one
to
more,
Piyar as well.
GunBugMan gets some too.
It's up to 3 people.
Ah, never mind.
GunBugMan on top of Piyar.
Get fucked, GunBugMan. You're right,
Sorry,
it's
I am
true.
GunBugMan.
But GunBugMan was sadly not in the 3 people selection, alas.
That's alright. I understand.
I'm sorry.
But they get, so their hit points, maximum and current hit points go up by 10.
Gotcha. I just added 10 hit points on top of your current hit points, just to save time, if that's okay.
Uh-huh. And I don't really have anything for a bonus action, so that's going to be it.
Bonus action, flip them off.
Bonus action, fuck you!
I think it's 15, actually. Because if you went up 3.
I went to 3rd level, so 3rd level or higher will go additional 5.
Oh,
It's a
gotcha.
2nd level spell, so I just went up by
Oh,
one.
gotcha. I thought it was first level spell. No worries. Anything else? Sorry, Adiemus. How do you cast Aid as you hear the muffled calls of?
I'm gonna play my flute, and you see a string of of notes come out of it. 3 notes in a line, and each note is gonna shoot off to each person, and they're gonna hit them and then sort of absorb into them and heal them a little bit, or bolster them.
As your tune is played out and bolsters up, bringing up their strength, the sound within the wagons goes from slamming against the windows and the wood to try to break themselves free, and muffled calls of help, to suddenly, Adiemus? As one of the voices in particular, you're not sure who exactly, but you can hear the calls for help shift as your tone, your tune is recognized.
Oh, they know me.
As roll for me not roll for me anything else, Adiemus?
That'd be it.
That'll be it, nice. As the Katashiro take their turn. As the Katashiro go to fly, hovering, keeping their distance from the fire. As the one with Gulbahar's face hovers further away, the Katashiro with GunBugMan's face is going to go and strike at Drake.
This one's got beef with me.
As with the 9 is nothing. As Drake, it's your turn.
Okay, it's my turn. Well, I think it's time to start fighting back. I'll attack the one on the right. Okay, 1, 2, flurry of blows. Unarm.
They all hit.
Yeah, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And give me a second, I gotta roll the dice for the 44. Oh, didn't. Fuck. Give me a second, my brain is freezing a little bit. I'll just finish rolling that. That's for the enlarge. And that is for the manifest blows.
You can actually check the enlarged in the global damage modifier to add it.
I can?
That's right, yeah. That's right.
I've never had enlarge cast on me.
2 of those are exploding, so you can roll 2d6. And if you roll above 4 on those, they will include include that. And roll 1 more.
Okay. Nope.
Alas, they do not explode further, but that's okay. That's 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1 plus everything else. 8 plus 11 plus 8 plus 7 deals 46 damage. As you strike at the one that has been the most hurt, or the one that's been taking attacks, or Yeah,
The
perfect.
one that's the most hurt. And can I hit him with a stunning strike as well?
You can, go ahead.
With a key point, make me a DC 17 con save.
17.
Damn it.
Meets it. Beats it. As you go to strike away, slashing with Toma's katana with both hands, you shift, you pull in the katana in on your form and strike with your fists. And as you strike away, as you try to pull down to create to stun, as one eye blinks, the other eyes go wide and alert as they glow red. This one has hands, it seems, but not enough for our many eyes. Anything else, Drake?
Use my action and my bonus action. That's my turn.
No worries, they are going to use their legendary actions to strike you each with their great clubs.
Hits. Yeah, both hit. Fuck yeah, I go down.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, as...
No,
Oh.
wait. Give me
Oh.
a second. The Katashiro's in the way. Wait. Yeah, that's just enough to knock me down.
As Drake...
I'm next.
As
I'm
they,
in danger.
as they swipe at Drake high and low, Drake drops to the ground. It seems he only had one good breath in him. No matter. I'm sure he'll cook down fine. And as Drake, as you hit the ground, what do you feel in these moments as Pisacha's? You feel their miasma wrap around you.
He feels rage. Rage at monsters always around the corner, no matter how far he runs. And he is, as he goes down, he feels angrier and angrier by every passing second. He wants to destroy these people. He wants to make them disappear into nothing.
That's Mercy. It's your turn. As you hear the sound
His
of Drake
his dog got hurt.
thud. Understandably so.
This dog got fucking evaporated. What are you talking?
He doesn't know. Yeah, and he just
You don't even hear
talk
it
about
yell.
Didn't have time to.
all he felt was the laser going past him, and they shit talked his dog.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're shit talking Drake, and he heard Drake fall at least. Yeah, I'm raging. My Eldritch Claw tattoo is up. Mercy's gonna reckless attack these bitches.
Go ahead.
Alright, it's a 25 hit.
Girly, of course.
Alright, it's 19 points of damage. Mercy all this is happening, he finally has gotten over the frightened connection, and he just right hook directly to the chin.
Staggering it as it gets knocked back for a moment, as a fury from the insult to your dog is on that fist, striking into the Pisacha's jaw.
Ooh.
Again!
A second one clobbering down on it.
14 plus 15, that's 29.
Anything else?
Again!
Again.
Go ahead. Roll
Dirty
damage.
20. 17.
17. As that
Action surge.
Go ahead. Roll damage.
So it does say I only get the extra claw attack once per turn. Does that include action surge?
I mean, I think with action surge, it just does the normal, you get
Attack
a
action
whole
again.
reset.
Like
Oh
an-
shit, okay. 27, I missed that one. I'm assuming
30
it's
sadly
13.
misses. But 8 and 11 plus
17
anything else?
again.
That hits. Anything else?
Or 27 for 17 damage.
Is that all?
Then I would get one more attack.
Go ahead. That's all these strike. Let's go. Clover away.
Let's fucking go! 14 plus 11, that's 25.
Anything else?
Mercy just beats the shit out of this thing, and he's gonna... As he's, clawing it left and right, he jumps off of the rock. And he's gonna stand over here.
Can you
Because
roll me a
he
con save,
knows
please?
Drake's in trouble.
Yeah. you just want to roll me a con save as you fly over, feeling their miasma around you, as you clobber and wallop away, leaping over the Pisacha as you rush towards Drake, striking with each attack, bringing your claws down as you do so. The Pisacha being torn to shreds as you all see white fire erupting, just like from Drake's strikes, where Drake landed a punch, wherever Mercy struck, white flames erupt amongst the fur as a distortion leaves a glitch, a mess of glitches and static leave the Pisachas as their roars cackle like a radio on the fritz. Pisacha snarls. Is that all it took to bring out your own malice? As with a 13, sadly, it does fail as you take some of its rotting aura. You take 7 necrotic.
Terrible roll.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse.
But yeah, anything else, Mercy, as you leap over, as you almost fall into the walk?
Can I be standing on the walk?
You can, yeah. You will leave range of the Pisacha. And
Oh, never mind.
You could
I can sit on the
around the handle, yeah. As you land on the handle, it kind of tilts as you watch the Pisacha kind of like lurch. As it was focused on Drake for a moment, or the one that's holding the walk, kind of lurches back a bit as the walk tilts under Mercy's weight. But as you land on it, Mercy, it is...
Mercy points this way, and he says, "You fuck with Drake, you fuck with me."
As you say through gritted teeth, as your feet are inexuberably filled with pain from the heat of the walk, as only a portion of its heat has dissipated in the few seconds that's been
my
pulled away from the
flower.
fire. Oh, go
That's
ahead.
only 8.
It's only 8 damage.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll give you back 8 hit points as the chromatic flower engulfs some of the flame, the burning on your feet, trying to using its petals to pillow some of the heat. Anything else, Mercy?
Damn, that was a funny bit, but that hurt.
It did, sadly.
I think I haven't used my bonus action
Go ahead.
as I action surge, and I think action surge a bonus action?
Action surge is just a free thing you can do. You still have your bonus action left.
There you go.
I'm gonna
It should say on the thing.
absorb a healing
Yeah.
potion. I
Yeah,
think I
action
need
surge.
that.
Go ahead. That becomes
4. Can I
hit-
have 4 health back?
Here's
I'll
your
mark
4
one
hit
off.
points back. Anything else?
Dang. No, that's my turn.
As Piyar, it's your turn. As you no longer are frightened, but you just watch that poor jackal that had joined your pack for a moment not even get a chance. As the malicious
here we go.
yokai cackle away as
Oh,
you
I'm moving
run towards it,
here,
dragging Gulbahar with
then
you.
I'm moving
GunBugMan, sorry.
here,
Climbing onto the rock.
and I'm going to reckless attack with my hammer, which also has the cherry blossom on it, which I'll be using that for the for my bonus action. So, boop. And
That hits. The second one sadly does not.
is the +1 already applied to my whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
My salt steel maul? Okay. And then I'm a bonus action the it's let's see, bonus action to unleash a blast of sunlight and cherry blossom petals and a 15-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw of 15.
Yep. Ignore the damage I rolled. You'll get to roll your own. But yeah, as like you,
Okay.
as your salt steel maul, you're gonna roll damage on the salt steel maul as it swirls with the scent of cherry. As you all see this draconic form swirl around Piyar for a moment as cherry blossoms swirl around her as it rains petals. As the Pisacha is like staggered from Mercy's strikes. The Pisacha is unable is in no
Oh, and
In-
I didn't roll.
in a sudden funeral damage for the salt steel maul is surprised as Piyar rushes in, striking upwards with their maul, dealing 6 from the enlarge, 7 from bludgeoning, and then 24 as they are weak to radiant damage. As sunlight burns from the salty mire, as you launch it upwards, it unleashes light down at the Pisacha as it deals 24 damage. Pisacha tries to bring its 3 arms over its face to cover the light that strikes down at it. As you watch petals flow and flourish from her. As anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
As you all hear the sound of howling.
The jackal's back.
Yeah. Not in a good way, though.
As you all hear howling.
Oh my god.
Where that jackal was, that disintegrates, you see a spectral shade form and appear. As it goes to pick itself up from the ground, you see this wisp of fire that takes on the form of a jackal. But as it flutters through the air, its eyes flick open to reveal a mass of black voids with target eyes. As Gulbahar, behind you, you hear the sound of a group, a pack, charging in from you all.
Oh, brother.
And as they rush, they come in to sweep in towards you, Gulbahar. As it's the Pisacha's turn, they pick up Drake. As you're on the walk, Mercy, they drag the walk around and scoop Drake into it, and you as well. So I'm gonna just do this as bringing you over here. As Drake is over here, and Drake is gonna be about there. As they swirl the walk around in their arms, bringing you around, Mercy. As they hold onto, as this one holds onto the handle, the other one tries to knock you into the walk.
Rude.
Making 2 strikes.
Oh, I thought we were gonna contest.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Let's do that. Let's do a shove action. I've never done one of these before.
It's literally a grapple check.
Say less, boss. So
Except he would push me 5 feet instead of grapple.
Gotcha. It would be basically the same, so it'd be a 16.
24.
You succeed. So they don't push you into the walk, but instead the other one's just trying to slam you with the great club. Then instead, as you take half of that.
13.
That's
13.
Maths 13. Yes, thank you. As you take 13 bludgeoning damage, the other one holding the wok drags it over to where the fire is.
That's not good.
Dragging it over. Drake in the middle. As Drake, you are like starting to... Drake, you're kind of like withering within consciousness, keeping yourself on, like, almost like dancing over the hot, charred mess. Gently sizzling, yeah. Again, also, if anyone does get uncomfortable by it, do let me know. Because I know it is a tricky trigger. But if it is anything, do let me know. Either if it is privately, you can let me know. Either whatever ways you're comfortable with, just let me know, please. But as they pull Drake over with Mercy on the handle, this Pisacha lets go. And then cackles away. See how long you last over the fire. They snarl at you, Mercy. as they look over to Piyar. As that one is going to just make its way further away. You see it holding onto this bag and like opening the bag, Mercy, you see paper spilling out as small little effigies of people flutter. But only one comes alive. As this Pisacha looks to you, Adiemus, and cackles.
Oh.
And rushes stomping at the ground towards you, towering over you. They are going to...
Didn't they attack Mercy already?
Oh, you're right, that one did try... You're right. So yeah, they're just going to charge towards Adiemus and look down at him, cackling away. But the one by Piyar didn't. As they looked at GunBugMan on Piyar's shoulders,
Ah,
and they laugh. What happens when I break her legs and you fall? As they go to sweep.
I don't understand you.
I can, yeah. I don't want to do... yeah, it's just like glitch distortion to you. As a blue for that one, and red for the one back. As the green dotted one is going to sweep at UPR. You have a +2 to your AC. As they go for one sweep. Actually, no. As they stagger back from the sunlight, instead, they're going to snarl, and they're going to do this instead. As they try to eat out the sunlight, they go to use their draining bite on you. But as they go to bite at you, you step back and you just see their mouth wrap around the rock. And so they bring the great club over. Oh, go on.
Did PR reckless?
Yes.
Oh,
They have advantage on you.
You had to go and do it, huh?
I'm being
Luckily, though,
fair.
Piyar is safe.
Doesn't matter.
It
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
But they bring their great club over and try to swing overhead, try to crush into you. 17, 18, 19 meets it, does beat it, sadly. As 19 brings 17 bludgeoning down, and as they try to sweep out your legs to try to knock you onto the ground and cause GunBugMan to fall off your shoulders. But as they sweep, you hear them cackle as they're like cackling over the rock as they pull their their mouth off of the rock for a moment. As a GunBugMan, you will get the next turn after we come back from our first break.
Understandable.
Are you guys enjoying yourselves?
Yes.
I'm a little scared.
Yeah.
But we're gonna get through it, guys.
Little guy.
I'll die.
I believe in you. Alright, we're going to meet back at this time if that's okay. If someone does need extra time, do let me know. But there we are. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the session. I'm having a blast.
I'm having a great time.
It's a good time.
I'm a small
I
guy.
love how
in
I love
a
her
big guy
shit
world.
talk, and it's a shame only Mercy can hear it.
Yeah. Yokais, man. They have one huge flaw in their system. Only Mercy can understand them. We're watching a wild Georgia at the moment. What's she about to do? Is she just going to keep playing her games unaware?
She has great posture.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's just she always says how she's got scoliosis. And we were watching Ben Beckman, like the one of the characters was like walking around like this. And she's like, oh, that's me, that is.
I mean, it looks good from here.
It's the chair. She's relaxing. You reckon I could
That is a
sneak up
pretty
on her?
fucking good-looking chair. That chair looks.
It's a
amazing.
good chair. Like we bought it, and then like I really liked it, so I had to buy the exact same chair. So I've got the black version of it, but it doesn't feel as nice, to be honest.
That
like-
chair does look like
It's good.
Feels like whether you like it or not, you are going to have good posture.
Like you can
And
see, the only time I'll ever like allow you guys to look in this area, you see here, this like this like a little back like rest thing. It's good shit. It's good.
Yeah, the little like the lumbar
now.
pillow.
Yeah.
My old chair had that too.
I was trying to what's
This
the
one
word,
has that too.
word for elephant.
Yeah, I have one of those. Well, I sort of have one of those chairs, G Frankie. I have a white version. It's still in my apartment in Stockholm, unfortunately. However, I don't think I'm allowed to use it because I've had it for so long and it's so worn out that it's like the fabric on it is falling apart. It looks like it looks like I pulled it out of a dumpster, and because of that, my mother just refuses to allow it in the house, so she's never gonna let me go get it.
What the
Poor
fuck?
guy. Sorry, I'm just like all day I've been trying to remember what the word for elephant in Punjabi is. It's fucking hathi, and like I hate that like it took me so long to remember after like googling it.
What?
Because in Jungle Book,
Yeah,
the
I was gonna say
elephant,
like the
Colonel
elephant in
Hathi.
Jungle Book.
It's just Colonel Elephant.
Oh,
Fuck's
Someone's
sake.
his dad name.
cool.
It's Colonel
Yeah.
Elephant.
There you go. Is that what you? Is that the name?
Sure.
There you go.
Wait, so what is? I was gonna say what does Shere Khan mean, but I'm pretty sure
It's
Khan
just
just means king, right?
lion king. No, Sher is lion or tiger, and Khan
Uh-huh.
can mean king.
Yeah, Khan.
Khan
Yeah.
comes, I think,
So
comes
it's
from
literally just Tiger King.
Parsi,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like Bagheera also means tiger-like, which is interesting.
Ah,
It's because like I was gonna use Bagheera as a Shian phrase. You're Bagheera, which means you're tiger-like, because tiger-like arms is a prose that's used in the mythology.
I'm still upset that I was never that we were never allowed to fight a Sherry Leone tiger, because you said that they are fucking beast-like.
I think you have. You must have.
Have we?
You must have.
Aurora has.
They've
Yes, he
been
has.
like in places.
Yeah, there have been dead ones.
That must have been a long time ago then, because I don't
Yeah.
remember shit.
But you know, like they are like double the muscle of like what like a IRL tiger would be. And there's also like the Shidabas,
Insane.
which are eight-legged giant tigers.
Dude,
That must be what I'm thinking of.
You might fought one of those.
Really?
You might have. I can't remember. Did you help?
for dinner?
Yeah.
Were
me
they
and
in the
what for dinner?
keep?
No, you never had anything in the keep. But you should have.
Can't wait to make friends with those tigers.
Yeah, you guys having fun? You guys enjoying? Is it a good fear that you're being instilled with?
Yes. For
Good.
me, it is. Yes.
Good. I don't like. Wayne, you there? I think Wayne's gone.
Oh yeah, Kaz, that reminds me. Because I had a conversation with Elliot the other day. How rare are loxodons?
That's a question that like I'm gonna ask you to leave the Discord, please.
Okay, well, that's fine.
No, it's something I've never considered like the population of like things because like I haven't got the time.
That's fair.
But like, cause like it's also a case where like no one's played one before, whereas like Leonin and like Tabaxi are quite rare. In fact, like I've been thinking of like having just a completely new race that kind of replaces both, for the sake of like cause like they're both technically referred to as the same people. I could just have them under the bracket of shared look, which is just like means tiger look or Bagheera even. Because I was talking with Spectre actually about like the idea of like Naga people and like or Naga look as look means folk or people. So I was gonna have like shared look or Naga look. Loxodons, I've not considered where they'd be from. Probably some probably Eidosha, to be honest. Like we've got the lions and the tigers are from Kengala. The Furbolg are from Haruki. I think of such creatures of the earth, I feel like Eidosha would be quite fitting. Don't. That's not concrete. Okay.
Suppose it's gonna have a fucking complex.
Yeah.
But it could be very fun, interesting.
Yeah,
You
like
could
it's.
It's not fun or interesting. She has so much of a complex already. Please.
I mean, like just because like Eidosha is one blemish on their millions of years of history, is something.
Yeah.
Because like
It's
I
a big
don't like.
blemish, though. It's like.
Let me find the calendar because like I've got like I've been working on like the history of like Surreallampost, and like each age is referred to as a Gita, which just means song. The Maya, which is like just the magic. Nagana, Betsu no Gita, which is the Iron Age, but also like combat, and like Dragon Line is like, there was a lot of war. Bodhi no Gita, which is going to be the Wisdom King's era. Agra no Gita, which is the Age of Discovery, which is probably where the radio and shit will come in. And the current Gita, which is Harukusha's Gita, in some people's commonly referred to as Haruka's Gita. Cause is that not more daunting?
That's quite sexy.
But like I had a really cool idea, because like there's like in the avatars of like Vishnu, for example, with like each one coming during a different stage of life. Rama being his avatar where he had a duty to defeat the Rakshasa king, so he was reborn. He came as this form of a king, but that was his purpose. And then like there was a thing I was reading about how like with Rama, then there was his final avatar, Krishna. As like Krishna, he was able to enjoy what he's preserved. As a preserver, he's like his whole duty was to like maintain the balance of life and death, and like keep time flowing. And like with like the former Krishna, he was able to enjoy what he's looked after. So he was able to be born as a cow herder, and go on and like experience life in every way. He could find love, he could find friendship, he could find joy, he could find all these things. And I was thinking of having something similar in Shrela, where each Gita has a specific, or has 4 different avatars of the Shioka, sorry. And I was thinking that there's Reshna, which would be like a Krishna parable almost. And then there's also thing like who would be who are the 4 avatars of the Shioka in the current Gita? Because Harukusha wouldn't be. Because Harukusha is, as far as like black and white the morality goes in saying, Harukusha is pretty much evil.
Yeah.
And is like is designed to be like, you're not meant to like want to root for him. And so like
be the objective bad guy.
But then I was thinking like, and so like these avatars, their goal is to get to the point where they destroy it. And I was like thinking like, would Rocky like be one of these avatars? I was also kind of, because like there's a scene where Shio-Io comes to Haruki and says heaven must intervene, which is a phrase like is referred to as like the gods coming down to because they don't get involved, but this is where they have to do something against Haruki. And then there would Haruki be?
I remember.
Oh, it was bars.
I remember. Heaven must intervene.
It could also be like the reason why so many shamans are appearing at this era, because the gods are like, fucking shit's out of balance.
Heaven must intervene. No, but that's it exactly, because like their goal is to bring balance.
Exactly, and like shit is out of balance right now. Shit is whack.
Shit is whack.
So
Maybe
we need
that's-
more shamans to fix it.
Ibata's not a shaman, but I still think that her backstory ties in pretty well with it.
So like it's because like Neo are like they're doing what they think shaman are meant to be doing. Because exactly, because like although like they would have existed during times of like shaman anyway, shaman just kind of are more in the field, similar to how like blood hunters like who are specifically only exist in the central part of Surreallampost because it's so close to Hiroma, is a similar case. And just Neo have always been this present form of like they are the ones teaching the balance and guiding the balance, and like their involvement is less I'm gonna fight this ghost, and more let's try to get this ghost to just leave and get fucked and go home or something that kicks that. Where like is what the shaman also do, but like the Neo kind of do that, but they also have to like do marriages and stuff. Shaman are very much like this is their single priority is restore the balance of life and death, because Surreallampost has a blood pact written into its history that like to continue to exist, people must die.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yeah. Where would Rashna be? Would we want him? You'd want to enjoy Age of Disco. Because the classicals would be like the arts and stuff. Would we want our Krishna adjacent to be relevant to discovery, or like just like the art coming into boom, or even just like the peaceful era? Because like Krishna isn't involved in ages of peace. Krishna gets involved in the Kurukshetra War, which is the end of the Kali Yuga, which is the what the Mahabharata is about. Where do we put this parallel? So I think it'd be really fun to like write little short stories of these little events around the setting, focused on stuff like that. I've been like, sorry, go on.
Could be art of discovery.
That'd be fair. Yeah. Let's put Rashna. Summary.
Oh, Kaz. Are there Minotaur in
Yeah. But they're not. They're not. Yeah. One in.
I want those carriages.
Mm-hmm.
Would they be like?
They're not from Surreallampost, though. They're.
Oh, not.
Yeah,
They
as far as
are
I'm
far
aware,
off.
all races exist in the world. It's just some of them are native and some of them are not.
Yeah, and in some cases, I'm not going to tell you where they're from because I don't have the answer for that myself.
Yeah.
And it's just sad.
You need
Maybe
help.
they
You need
don't
some serious help
backstory
world building, my guy.
What was it? Sorry.
I was like, you need some serious help with world building.
It's a lot of like I want help, but also I want to like have complete control. I'm very like because I've been so particular about it, and
Also,
like
there's no rush. You know?
yeah,
Damn.
like
There's also no
The
rush.
world will build itself at some point.
exactly a lot of
Give
it.
me a full detailed backstory and lore of where the Minotaurs are and where they're from.
No, you can keep that to yourself.
I'll make it for you. I don't care.
No. I'm way too particular about this shit, and like I know it's not healthy, but it's also at the same time it's why
It's your baby, though.
exactly like it's we've been working on this for 5 years, even before like 2 years before the West Marches, where like, and so much of that like I still want to throw a lot of it out. I've been like if it wasn't so late into the game, I would remove the Japanese influence from the setting, only because I've become so invested in the Indian side, and I feel like it's what's the word? I feel like it engages me a lot more, but it also I would be able to speak on it better than I can in this lifetime than I can with Japanese culture. And like as much as research as I can do, as much as I can like be enthusiastic and appreciate it, I'll never be able to fully express it. But I can, and even with Indian stuff, I still can't. There's like a lot of things I've had to change and shift because like I've been told about a few things, and some things I've even forgotten. Like the fact I forgot prasad, which is this food that we get like at the Gulbahar and like as offerings, as like as a holy food, as like just like at the beginning of you'd eat at the beginning of a prayer. And like I completely forgot like that specifically. It's within that context. And I had it on the breakfast menu in Taj Mahal for a long time. And it's oh shit, because someone reminded me that no, this isn't this ain't normal food. And I was like, oh shit, you're right. But that aside, Wayne, now that you're here, I should message you instead.
Message me? About what? What'd I do?
No, it's not bad.
You don't
If
do
I feel like a bug that's underneath your magnifying glass and sunlight on me burns. But when you mentioned the world building stuff, what you could do is you could leave hints about a cultural shift in Surreallampost. In order to like, you could have the Japanese influences as like older in their history. That's kind of being phased out. But you never know.
It's too intrinsical. It's too a lot of like the ancient. It's very much hand in hand, and it's kind of like wherever my focus shifts and wanes. Because at the beginning it was very Japanese oriented, mainly because like I put the Indian side of things just because of the sake of like a lot of my ideas from my own upbringing would be part of the world building on this. On the Japanese influence side of the saying.
Yeah.
But then it's kind of just as time has gone, I've just become more focused and like I want to incorporate it because like it was very much swinging on the Japanese side, whereas now like I've brought it into balance, but I kind of want to tilt it up a bit more, and it'll be very much a case of like once like it comes to a point, I'm gonna bring it back over, and like it'll be a balancing act of time, and like it's just like kind of like finding where my feelings on the setting are over time. And it's like with like coming back to the bull and like this like because I go with the mention of like Hinduism, because like it isn't meant to be an 100% parallel of Hinduism, because one, I'm not Hindu, but also like with as much research as I do, there's so much I know and like can know.
It's different than a lived experience of living in that versus just reading about it.
Yeah, like I can live through like my own, like I can share from my mom's perspective what she shared with me, but there's only so much that I can do from like how much I have, and that's why like a lot of like the little neat little things are specifically from my own personal experience. But like with the Minotaurs, one, they're too tied to Greek culture, which is Venerian, which is the Venerian aspect, but also like
they could, like, reside in like Kasakawa. Then they could have come over when they attacked.
That's exactly like where like I was talking. I think I spoke with you guys about it. Like exactly that like is why I proactively shifted Kasakawa's what's the word? Original aesthetic to having a Indo-Greek, Indo-Buddhist, a Greco-Buddhist element to it, because that had been from the Venerian influence. But like just because like bulls are sacred in Hinduism, and specifically because of their relation to Brahma, and even like Shiva and stuff like that, I didn't want to like. There's not a lot of like iconography of bulls in the setting, whereas instead I'd probably replaced with like Kirin.
Yeah.
And like dragons. And that's how, or like tigers, that's how I would approach it now in this thing. So it's like not meant to be 100%, but I would like shift where things fit. But yeah, like I don't know if you saw actually Spectre. There was a sketch I did because I kind of like I wanted to redesign a lot of the Task characters and the West Marches characters to be more Desi, to have more that Indian influence. And sorry, I'm going onto a tangent right now.
I think I saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
The I know she's an Oni with like the white long hair, spiky hair. She got a really nice makeover.
Yeah, like exactly. Like I feel like her original design is like so Sukerbon coded, and Oni coded. I wanted to bring it into the mix more, and like even like with time, I want to change his mask to be more of like a Rakshasa's mask, or like a different, or change up like little elements of his clothing to like relate to India. Well, his design's kind of like very much just vague, but Kira's is very very much more Japanese, and I want to balance it out. Yeah, I'm just going to head count to make sure everyone's here, and then we can continue. Sorry that we went off on my world building tangent. Nemo,
I'm here.
excellent. G,
Yeah.
as Drake.
Yeah, I'm here.
What? I can barely hear you guys.
Sorry,
Hello?
go
There
on.
you are.
Oh.
Okay, there was like silence. So I was like, "Is it my turn?"
No, sorry, I was just replying. Yeah, you're there. I know. Elliot,
I'm here. Is
and then
AJ
Adiemus.
here?
I was tricking you guys. I was going down in a different order. AJ.
Yeah, I'm here.
There, he's here. He's just instilling fear in us all. It's okay. All right, let's get back into the session as
Good luck, team. Bye bye.
you guys
Bye.
are. As the wok gets dragged over and the Pisachas move around further, pulling out a bag of Katashiros as one flies up, a horde of jackals come swooping in towards you, Gulbahar. As GunBugMan, it's your turn. What are you doing? As a Pisacha's right there over your head. Or you're kind of like just horn level with it.
Just
And we're 10 feet away.
on instinct, he just puts his fist up and just punches once.
You kind of like just leaning over and just going, boop. Go ahead.
Boop, just a one big boop.
You are
Using
still
my
frightened, so you have a
thunder
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's 17.
17 hits though. That's with your thunder going.
Yeah,
Do you
buddy.
describe what it looks like, GunBugMan?
GunBugMan closes his fist, and as he does, a bunch of metal starting to form around his glove, and a massive gauntlet shows up. And as it does, it crackles with energy, and he just bop. And that's thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Let's see something. A thunder damage does knock the Pisacha. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
As it is now, Gulbahar, your turn.
All right. So, man, which Pisacha is the weakest of these three right now?
The one you want to roll for me a insight check as you look over them.
Yes.
As like with a 7, you saw what Mercy and Piyar have been like striking away at this one, whereas this one looks to be quite fresh. I'm gonna come back to you in a moment, Nemo. This one looks to be quite fresh as it stomps over to Adiemus, but the one that like is walking, not hobbling, but is dragging itself back a bit from the group as it.
Yeah, this one got hit pretty hard. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna try to hit the one that I think is the weakest.
As red and green are the
That's
ones
a
that have taken
disadvantage.
significant amount of damage. GunBugMan, before with a 16-13, those do sadly miss. GunBugMan, give me which ally would you like to help with your wisdom?
Who's still frightened?
Me.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
Gulbahar. Gulbahar gets the thing.
perfect. Gulbahar, you have a
With my
+2
free... Okay, a +2. Okay.
on your wisdom saving throw when you make it. As anything else, Gulbahar, as you see the jackals coming around the corner.
Is it a free item to swap to my short swords for my longbow? Okay, I'm gonna do that just in case. No, that ends my turn. How many turns has it been since Frightened?
It's been about 3 rounds, I think.
Yeah.
3? I thought it's been more than that.
I think
it's
right,
3.
it's like
3, 4, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Alas, with the 5, that is becomes 7, and you sadly are still frightened. As Adiemus, it's your turn. As way before. Actually, no, go on, sir.
What do you want to say?
No, go on.
Okay, I'm gonna use Thunder Wave on this guy in front of me. Actually, I'm gonna upcast that. Ignore that. I'm gonna upcast that to level 2, so that does an extra 1d8. So I'll just do that. Oh, not much. So yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throws from the one Pisacha. As they have magic resistance, they get advantage. With a 3, they do miss. That becomes 9. Anything else? As
They get
blast
pushed back 10
outwards.
feet.
As they get pushed back 10 feet. 5, 10. They hobble and stagger as they get knocked back. Anything else?
And then I am going to 25, 30 all the way
As you
over
run away.
there. Yeah.
Anything else?
Rightfully so.
That would be my turn.
As you hear the voices calling out, what was originally one person, now or one wagon, now becomes all 3 wagons calling out for you, Adiemus. As you hear your allies or your friends so close within reach, trapped in those wagons, how are you feeling? Do you feel your heart in your chest? Is there panic instilling in you?
I feel like there's a lot of stake in this fight. I can't risk dying right now, and I can't risk just getting them in danger anymore either. So yeah, there's a lot of stake with us going out on top in this fight.
Yeah. This is the Katashiro's turn. As they... Anything else? Sorry, Adiemus?
No, that's my turn.
No worries. This one's actually going to come to fly and come towards you, Adiemus. While this Katashiro hovers around the fire and is going to ready its action. Should anything get within range, it's going to attack them. As Adiemus, this one's going to strike you with a paper cut. Doing 10 slashing.
God damn, okay.
As this Pisacha also begins to fly.
Well, I fight 3 giants and now this thing's coming in and cutting me too?
Little tiny little bag. As they strike away, Drake, can you roll for me a first death save as you try to keep yourself out of the wok? It's not like, are you like trying to climb out of the wok, Drake? Are you leaping up out of the heat of the oil? How are you keeping yourself from being from joining the burnt scallion, ginger and onions? That's one success.
Would try to push himself off, and as he does, he's gonna try to. He knows there's a fire under him, but right now his strikes are still imbued with the energy of ice, and he's trying to cool it down as he holds himself up out of the boiling oil.
Mm-hmm. As you watch the oil splutter with some frost, it's only a moment as the frost melts away. Anything else?
There is nothing else I can do at this moment.
Nice. As Mercy, it's your turn. As the fire
Bonus
rushes,
action.
burns around you.
Potion.
Potion.
Drake.
Drake him up.
I'm giving
that drank.
Drake a greater healing potion as my bonus action.
Great. As an action? Perfect. That's
No,
20.
as a bonus action.
This is
bonus
bonus
action?
action. Bonus action.
4d4 plus 4, please.
Do you want to roll it?
It is your potion. I'll let you roll it. My luck hasn't been that great.
Okay, that
Oh,
one was
shit.
better. 16.
16, hell yeah.
Mercy
16.
You, and he goes, get out of here.
I'm trying.
Okay.
It's greasy.
Yeah, it's fucking out. That's why you shouldn't be in there. Kaz, for my action.
Hmm?
How possible is it for me to pick up the walk?
Roll me a strength check. You've got the strength for it. It's not super heavy, but it's also like got all the weight of like the cooked stuff inside and all the oil and trach. So it is like to balance it. It's gonna like if you pull it, it will topple like that. If that makes sense.
I'd like to dump Drake out to this side.
Mm-hmm.
So like as he's picking it up, he'd tilt it and then pick it up.
Yeah. With the heat of the handle and the wok itself, are you ready to... Do you still leap to try to save Drake?
Yeah, honestly, my goal mechanically is to pull away that curtain, is to essentially spin this thing in a circle and chuck it at this guy.
Roll a strength athletics check.
Okay, because if I can spin it in a full circle, I can see the Katashiro and I know which way the Pisacha went. I think I would hit the Katashiro, so I'd get my claw attacks basically out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Athletics. Mercy stands on the wood that's not burning so bad. And with his bare hands, this is always the worst part when you take the pizza out of the oven with your bare hands.
It is the worst bit, you're right.
It's always the worst part. Okay. What the fuck?
With a 14, as you go to, like, grabbing a hold on the hand, you're hoping it's not as hot. It's not metal, so it's not conducting the heat, surely. But as you go to hold it, you feel the steam burning away around your hand as you toss it, trying to twist it to spin and careen out of the bonfire, tossing Drake out as the wok spins. As it spins, but just narrowly missing the Pisacha. As the Pisacha just kicks it aside as they cackle and laugh at you as you toss the wok.
Would you call that an attack or my full action?
That would be an action.
Okay. I'm gonna not be in the fire, I think. Mercy's gonna fly.
Come fly down over here.
Nope.
Can you guys still hear
Does
fine?
Drake say anything?
Nemo and Gulbahar? Wait, just give me a second. I don't think I can. Drake, you can hear Mercy. Yeah, does Drake say anything? It's like Drake, you start spinning out of the wok. As you're careening and like spinning wildly.
As Drake gets tossed out, he will say, thank you, Mercy, and he's getting ready to myrtle this guy.
Hell yeah. There's supposed to be a heart there, but it deleted it.
A heart, did you say? Where was that meant to be a heart? So, enroll.
I resist fire heart.
Oh, yeah, no, there you go. Anything else?
Okay, thank you. Nope, I'm all out of everything.
So yeah, Discord's being really weird for some folks. Let me just check
We
something.
could all leave the call and rejoin to get to go into a different connection.
It's not even the case where like for me, it's like my Discord says guild unavailability.
Mine says in the picture that I'm muted, but on the thing and everything else it says I'm not.
Yeah, no, I see you're muted as well, so I don't know what's going on.
Kez, we should all leave the call, and when people come back, it will put us on a different server.
No, like my Discord literally is. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my Discord's doing something weird. I can hear. Yeah, it just says we're having an issue.
Yeah, like I can't access Discord at all.
Oh. Like.
Yeah, mine just did the same thing.
The chats?
So it's going down in a wave.
Yeah, it's got the little Discord emblem spinning saying guild's unavailable.
So I guess like the session's on pause again for a moment.
I guess like Piyar, you could take your turn because you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna give big smacks. Oh, am I gonna go reckless again? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go reckless again because it's better to hit than not.
That hits, and that hits as well.
And then bonus action, the radiance thingy again. Is that D8? No. Yes.
That becomes 10. Aspiard, as you make your first 2 strikes, the Pisacha is going to use 3 of their legendary actions.
Oh, fuck me.
As they go for 3 club strikes.
Shit!
Kaz,
oh, but the last one hit.
Can I use my dutiful guard and use my movement to go up to this one and attack him?
Could you put it in chat for me just to show me what that does? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. I'm with Nemo now. Hello? Oh. I have no clue what's going on. The Drake can make an attack with their dutiful guard. Yeah, Discord is being a wonk, it seems. Seems to be. What a day. Yeah, it's just Discord in general. I'm gonna try just like use Video Ninja. No, that's quite long-winded. Alright, we'll use Roll20's VC. We'll just use it. Settings. Integrate. Figure devices. I do that. Oh, what are you doing there? Train voice and video. And I configure it. It's gotta set my thing to allow me to have voice and audio. This has to be today. Oh, there we go.
Discord.
Finally.
Oh, there we go.
Gulbahar is here.
Oh no, now how do I get out of this?
Wayne?
Yes.
Alright, you're
I
there.
just yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know what's happened.
I think Discord just shut itself.
Okay,
It's-
I
it's-
closed Discord, then I reopened it.
It's
Same, I like
because
completely rebooted it.
Yeah,
I
you
just
gotta
had to, like,
close it,
just
close it, then.
suffer.
I just sat through it and eventually started working again.
Yeah, like I guess it was just like weird in just general.
But Roll20 also did like a relaunch or something for me.
It did that for me. But I think
I-
that was because we were doing
It
the
just
audio.
did it again for me.
I'm trying to say that I've been keeping track on the Discord server status, like the Discord status website. It's stemming from an issue where there are some guilds that are unavailable to some members, and it's spread into a availability issue.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
because it did mention
Um,
it was a guild issue. I saw as well.
Yeah, and then I'd see here that it turned into a traffic issue.
Mm.
Cool.
It snowballed.
That's always fun.
But is everyone back here?
Do we want to do another roll call?
Yeah, I'll do that in a second.
We are no GunBugMan is still there.
I think we're here. We just lost all of our viewers.
Yeah,
Our
'cause we got
audience.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
G Frankie.
I'm here.
Elliot.
I'm here.
Skelebone.
Hello.
Nemo.
I'm here.
Gulbahar.
Here.
And Adiemus.
What
I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna play the music on my end through.
I can't screen share, but we're
Yeah.
here.
And then I'll send you guys the playlist. So if you guys want to have a listen to the battle music.
I'm gonna put on some Tom and Jerry.
There we
music.
go. I got
There you
screen
go.
share on. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, mine was just
Anything?
spinning forever.
Nope, mine failed to start.
Oh well.
Hee.
We'll figure it out later as long as we're here and
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine. As Drake, you rush in to help. Sadly, as you're kind of dizzy from the spin, like you're kind of like wobbling and spinning around as you rush towards your heightened form, even swirling as you do so. As you rush to strike at the Pisacha just sees you coming over, and it kind of puts a finger over you as if like you were spinning top, and holds you in place, cackling, as they swing their club and strike twice into Piyar. But as they're holding you into place, Drake, you see them
Cass,
buckle.
what's their
Oh, God.
reach?
What's their reach?
What's their reach?
They can get you. You're in 5 feet of them.
No, I'm at 10.
No, you're not. You're right here. That's 5 feet.
I said I want to be at 10.
Oh, but the rock.
That's fine.
She's standing on a rock.
No, I know.
That
They're
rock is 10 feet.
still like 15 feet up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
sure.
right. Because
They
they're
are
big.
huge.
Okay.
Yeah, they're huge
Yeah.
creatures. So although like Piyar still does get a +2 to AC, which would make it 19, they still are towering and just able to like kind of see you because like you are using the height of the as you're using the height of the rock to your advantage. The Pisacha, as like it's still as it's holding down Drake, it swings twice at you and just able to smash at the side of the rocks beside you, dealing 36 bludgeoning damage. Use that half because you're raging.
Yep.
Dealing 18. Thank you. 18 bludgeoning as you watch the rock crumbling and breaking around you. As you're like fighting off with your own maces, both your maces clash into each other. The strikes causing the rock beneath you to crack and crumble from the sides. As Drake, you're trying to swipe at them. As you're swiping, they're buckling under the force of your strength, Piyar. As you swirl as cherry blossoms bloom around you, GunBugMan, you standing on Piyar's back, still surging a bit with your energy. Piyar, what does it look like as you, with your gada, your mace, as you pull back, balancing on this tiny little narrow, what is now becoming just like a rock balancing on a straight, as you hold GunBugMan on your back, as you recklessly strike away. As I just realized,
What does it look like?
What does it look like as you strike and summon the sunlight from your mace, as you destroy the first Pisacha?
Fuck
Good
yeah.
job.
She's basically it looks like another hit even though she's not connecting, but she's like swings it like that and like the short arc so it zooms out like that. And it kind of like cuts him in half with the light, with the radiant damage.
Yeah, the light shimmers through the yokai and it erupts into a burst of white flames that swirls through you or swirls around you as it is like burnt away by your own light, as you watch these wisps of fire dazzle away and dance away. As the other Pisacha look
And I
to you.
still have my
Oh, go-
movement, right? I still have my movement, right?
That Pisacha's gone.
Fantastic.
As
Well,
that
I'm
as
gonna go. I'm gonna come after that motherfucker.
as you
Let's go,
leap
GunBugMan.
down.
And I'm 10 feet away. like 10 feet away now.
Me and my toy.
As you carry GunBugMan just dancing on the edge of the fire.
Right over there.
No, yeah. Dancing just out of range of the fire. You rush forward. Pulling GunBugMan with you, Gada in hand. Leaping through the rush
I'm
of
like,
the
hold
white
on to my
fire.
braids.
What would you like to do? As the rabbit also clutches onto you both.
Oh no. I don't have another attack. I popped both of mine, didn't I?
You did 2 attacks, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. And then I used my bonus action. I'm done. I'm staying 10 feet away from him.
As it's now the jackal's turn. As the jackals...
Sorry, guys.
As the jackals look to Gulbahar, howling, you see that they also have white pieces of paper around them as they do swirl around you, Gulbahar. As the pack swarms. As the pack goes to strike. I'm going to just use this as a horde. This would be a horde attack, so I'm just going to do them all at once with a pack tactic. If it's a nat 20, I'll re-roll it. But this is...
A dirty 20 that will hit.
That's one.
So
So
jackal man.
don't worry about him. I'll come to him in a moment. As you take 9 piercing, as those 9 jackals bite at you, Gulbahar, trying to strike at you. The 3 in the back rushing, trying to leap over the rest of them. That's actually how big are the jackals? Oh, they're small. They can fit into the space. As you get an additional 3, I'm just going to do that. As this spectral jackal, swirling with a miasma and this yokai eyes forming on them, looks at you, Adiemus, and leaps off the rock and goes to bite at you.
No.
What was once Mercy's...
The jackals attacking me? I thought they were friends.
What was once Mercy's jackal goes to strike you, but leaping over you completely misses you. As
pistachio will play the jackal now.
It's the pistachio stand. As they roar with fury, Mercy, Piyar, as you destroy the first Pisacha, they cackle. Oh, no, they don't cackle, sorry. Their howling and their shrieking grows more furious, more frantic, as they, in a rush.
Mercy, tell him I'm gonna fucking kill him.
They go to
You don't think we won't do that again?
They go to stand back and they lift up one of the wagons.
It's like the whole map with it.
What I'm gonna do is as they hold the wagon over their head. Why do I have 2 of them? Oh, I see. That's why.
You just took a whole chunk.
As it picks up the
just
wagon,
like Minecraft.
I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do a cog for the sake of that's the one that's holding the wagon. As it holds the wagon over its head, the giant wooden cage breaks and like splinters as like it's very much doing so with no care, no grace. As it lifts up, you hear the sound of screaming of the people within as they panic, as you hear the sound of them toppling into one side as it gets lifted up by the Pisacha. And in a cackle, the Pisacha, using its bonus action, throws it over the fire as you watch it launch over and get caught by the other Pisacha on the other side. As that one now holds the wagon. As they're cackling and their malice gets shifted from their attention from you guys to the wagons. Mercy, how do you react?
Oh, he can hear the members of the troop inside of it, can't he?
You can, yeah. As you can hear them.
Hears it get thrown, he's gonna try and catch it.
You're getting ready to try to catch it as it falls beneath you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As you're trying to like brace for it to as it gets thrown up. Piyar, how do you react?
Let's see. I'm gonna keep going after that because if I help Mercy try and grab it. Yeah, I'm gonna help Mercy try and grab it.
As you two are gonna get ready to brace yourselves. I'm gonna ask you both. Actually, no, because like they're throwing it over you guys. You guys kind of just get ready to catch it should it fall out of the sky.
Okay.
The Pisachas.
He's gonna fly up.
You would have to. It would be part of your movement. This is just like you guys actually
Okay.
innately reacting. So this is part of the Pisacha's turn. So like as like
Yeah.
you would like you prepare to kind of like launch yourself to catch it. It's already out of the Pisacha's hand. As the other one tries to catch it. Mercy and Piyar together make a. I'm gonna ask you both to pick either dexterity or strength saving throw.
I'm gonna do strength.
As the Pisacha goes to be, it is tossed over the fire or tossed over 13.
Oh, oops.
As a collective, it'll
Reminder
have to
that you
be.
get advantage on strength saves when you're raging. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh.
As a collective, it'll have to beat 13. Perfect.
Let's go.
As
Let's fucking go.
it's launched up, Mercy and Piyar together between you. As the wagon is launched skyward, it comes like a missile. It crashes down, and you two both bracing, catch it both at an angle. Piyar and Mercy use the sound of crunching wood and glass shatter around you. As give me a second. This might be the right kind of sound. As glass shatters around you, and you guys are like catch the wagon. The sound of people slamming at the other side as you hear the wood splintering and breaking in places. As you both hold it in place, you both have your hands over your heads as you focus on holding the wagon. All your attention is on keeping the wagon. Yeah. As you're both feeling the force of trying to keep yourself from being pushed into the ground under the force, as the Pisacha cackles and laughs as you hold onto the wagon. As you're holding onto the wagon, can you roll me a con save, please, Mercy, as the rotting aura is exuding from the Pisacha.
Yummy.
You succeed,
Finally.
you're safe. As you're holding onto the Pisacha, not the Pisacha, sorry, you're holding onto the wagon, the Pisacha gets on her hands and knees, as her eyes they move in a very yokai move in a very staccato kind of manner. They kind of like jitter and jatter as they drop down onto the ground as they watch you, and they twist their head sideways and go to try to bite you and try to pull you from under the wagon. As you have your hands up, your focus completely on that. With a 13 though, Mercy, you are able to just narrowly, you kind of leap up over its teeth and avoid it. And so it goes to bite at you again.
Yeah.
With a 14
I
plus a
think I
9.
resist everything.
You do? 14 plus 9.
23.
Thank you. And that's
Half
divided
to
by
11.
2. That's 11. As you take 11 damage. As they grab a hold of you with their bite. They pull you. But with your wings, you're using your wings to hold up the wagon now. As you kind of get pulled back, your wings instinctively go to catch it and hold it up. You feel its force pushing you into the ground. And as the Pisacha is trying to pull you from the ground, you're bracing yourself, using whatever you can to keep yourself anchored in. As they're holding onto you, cackling away. this Pisacha is going to look at Piyar and is going to then fire with a withering gaze. With a 16 missing though. So they are going to...
Piyar. Oh, I was about to say Piyar flips him off again, but I'm holding the wagon.
You are, yeah, as
Oh,
they leap over the fire towards you. And they also go for the same... They go for the same bite. Grabbing a hold of... Actually, no, they can't grab a hold of that Katashira. With a 20... As you take...
I have piercing.
Oh, your piercing resistance is excellent as you take 6 piercing, but then you take 10 necrotic. As your maximum... Your maximum hit points have been reduced by 10 until a long rest is taken. As Pisacha heals by 10 hit points, as you see it cackling away as it like crunches down. As you're using like your own form, GunBugMan squatting down, having to kind of hold the Pisacha. Pisacha's fangs are wide open to keep you from being eaten by.
My aid also increased Piyar's maximum hit points by 10.
Also,
so...
it balances out, yeah. So no worries.
Yeah.
You do not get the curse. As the Pisachas bite down on you, it is now GunBugMan your turn as you're holding the Pisacha's mouth open to keep from crunching down on Piyar. What are you doing?
As he's holding that bite, he's gonna reach out his hand and just try to punch the uvula like a punching bag.
You punch that uvula.
Oh, it's a girl.
It's a girl yokai. 15 sadly misses.
It's my turn though.
That is your turn. As Gulbahar,
I got a jackal problem.
you do have a
Got
jackal
big
problem.
You don't
As
say.
you're hearing everything happening behind you, the jackals are focused on everything else happening. Oh, you're focused on the jackals. Gulbahar, what are you doing?
I'm going to
See Mercy take the Katashiro off of the other jackal.
Yeah, you'd see that these are all covered in Katashiro, Gulbahar. It's worth
When
noting.
Mercy grabbed the other jackal, the one that got evaporated,
Oh yeah.
he saved it by pulling the Katashiro off of it.
I think Gulbahar will do the same, and he's going to try to pull a tag off of the one on top.
Roll for me a sleight of hand.
10.
Well, let's see. Alas. As you try to
Does
grab
that
a
count
hold...
as an attack or an action?
That would count as an action.
As an action, okay.
As you try to help, try to free some of the what's it called? The Katashira. Your hand is just not fast enough as it swirls around the jackal
Gotcha.
and dives further into its matted black and blue fur.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Also,
don't
just
think we-
checking real quick. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay, fair. Because there was some thing missing. That's it. Right.
So you're saying Gulbahar?
I think that's going to have to end my turn. I'm prepared to fail my wisdom save. Yep. That's it.
Oh my god, dude, Gulbahar's gonna get fucking
I
beaten
still
up.
thought save is so bad.
He's been stuck in that corner being...
It is not Gulbahar.
Fucking tell me about it.
At least you are keeping the rest of the jackals away from everyone else.
Yeah,
so you're doing the thing you went to do.
It's a vital part of this fight of you getting mauled to death by jackals.
Adiemus, it's your
Thank
turn.
you for your sacrifice. I'm gonna do another Thunder Wave. Level
Go
1.
ahead.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking max damage.
Let's give
Oh,
me a
it wasn't
second.
max damage, not yet.
Let me see what the pinned comment on this is, because we're not arguing this.
On how to do Thunder Wave?
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth.
I know how to do Thunder Wave because It's in front of me. So the 9x9 block in front of me. Here, I'll put down
no, it's 9x9 in front of you. Yeah. So you get both of them?
right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do.
As they can roll deck save. The jackal succeeds. Loki doesn't matter. The Katashira.
It takes half damage and doesn't get pushed away. 6 for each of them.
You destroy the spectral jackal that appeared.
Bam.
Burst into thunder.
And does the other one take damage? It should take half damage.
Mm-hmm. As it gets hit by the thunder wave, it kind of flutters through the air, but then picks itself back up. As you see Gulbahar's effigy on its face.
This motherfucker. Alright, then I'm gonna bonus action Bardic Inspiration on Drake. And that will be everything. How do I delete this now? I'm trying to figure out delete.
Nice.
There we go.
As it's the Katashiro's turn. As the Katashiro is going to use its nimble escape to get to the other side of Adiemus.
Oh,
and then give him a paper cut. For the 10, it misses.
Motherfucking... I'm gonna fucking rip this thing up.
And it floats
I'm sorry,
up.
man. I couldn't help you with that one.
Wait, did you get an opportunity attack?
And nimble escapes.
I already used my my reaction. The Sentinel would have let me, but
that's okay.
As this Katashiro comes flying around the fire towards Mercy. As does this. As Mercy, could you roll for me a Constitution saving throw?
Of course.
Do it, Mercy. I believe.
I believe.
You succeed.
Yeah! Yes!
You cannot be cursed by the Katashiro.
Let's
Drake,
go.
it's your turn.
Okay, Drake will step 5 feet closer, and now I'm within beating range. I'm gonna start swinging on him, and I will flurry of blows. So 1, 2. That one probably doesn't hit. Then 1, 2. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty good. I'm guessing the 28's my lowest. I'm 16. I know it doesn't hit.
Did Drake get my Bardic Inspiration, by the way?
Oh, I did get that Bardic Inspiration. Give me a second. Let me roll that.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean right now. I just. I'm
gonna put it on the 16 to hopefully make it 18. Does 18 hit?
What are you fighting right now?
This guy right here, the big boy.
Just doing it from a distance?
Yes, I have a 10-foot range on all my melee attacks.
They do have the tree to providing some cover, which gives them a +1. But that's okay.
If I need to, then I'll step up here.
Yeah.
If it's a better stepping area.
That does help. Yeah. That's 1 not 20 hits, 3 hit. And that Bardic is that Bardic on the 16? That hits all
Bardic
3.
on 16.
All 3 hit.
Okay, so that's 1, 2.
You're saying is Bardic on the 16 to 18? Does that hit?
Yeah, that hit. Yeah.
Yeah. And with the crit, which is also gonna, which applies my I'm applying the funny ice damage too, so I'm putting that in right now. And
excellent. Anything else?
And this is the last hit on that one. And I will stunning strike him.
That's 49 damage as you go to strike at them.
Yeah. Make
They
a
get 14.
17 con save. Yes, he is stunned. He is stunned.
She, by the way. But she's been stunned.
He.
As
They.
No, she. As she's been stunned. I like it. It and she. As she
their pronouns are
staggers.
she, it.
She, it, yeah. I walked into that one. I set it up and I couldn't see it. But yeah, as you stun, they stagger, struggling to hold themselves. I was like, they go to swipe at you, Piyar. They turn, being caught by surprise by Trey coming out of nowhere. And are stunned in place.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Just all jabs right to... Yeah, Drake's arms will actually like tentacle out and just start slashing at it. He's angry. He wants to put these things down. And that's the end of my turn.
Let's go.
As Mercy, as you're still holding onto the wagon, what are you doing?
Can we put this thing down safely?
Roll for me a acrobatics check or an athletics as you try to like scooch under it. You'll have to also roll a con save for me. No, just Mercy first.
What?
Con save and then
Con
roll me an
save here?
Yeah. 12. You fail as the rotting aura gets you, dealing 4 necrotic. Oh, sorry, continue.
Okay, and then athletics to try and set it down?
Mm-hmm. And that'll be part of your movement.
So actually, if I don't set it down, are my hands just occupied?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna re-rage to bite. I'm gonna hold on to that. And I'm gonna bite the Pisacha.
Good. That's with the 17 that hits, yeah?
Alrighty, that's 16 points of damage, as Mercy
Excellent.
would also heal 3 points from the bite.
Perfect. Anything else?
I'm gonna bite again.
Go ahead. As you got to bite down on their tongue, cold fire erupting from it. Anything else? As that hits?
Mercy does a little bit of an alligator death roll, like a shake.
As
16.
you can't really twist with the wagon, but yeah, you kind of just like waggle and shimmy.
Yeah, he's waggling.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. As there's 16, anything else?
I have a bonus action.
Do you heal anything from that one?
No, it's once per turn.
Gotcha. Go on.
I don't have much for my bonus action. Let me do a quick check over if this loads. Okay. I should take a potion. That's the responsible thing to do. Can I take a potion right now, or are my hands occupied?
I was like, as you said, Mercy was holding it up with their wings.
I did, but they would have to kind of shift the balance as they move.
It's both.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
Okay, I'll just.
Because that's
skip
when
it
like
then.
they get pulled. So I would allow you to kind of like, you'd have to kind of like let go of with one hand and use your wing to like balance it. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's part of, like,
he
the
just grabs
balancing
the
act.
potion, shoves it in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. So you can
I,
use
sh-
the
I should take a potion. I'm kind of a little scared at these numbers. May I have 7 HP, please?
Mm-hmm.
How's Piyar looking?
Piyar's at 16.
Okay. Mercy just says, "There's a bunch of these in my pocket."
I've got
good.
some.
Okay.
Piyar is not going to be attacked for a little bit now.
That is my turn.
So what are you doing, Piyar? You're still holding it up? Do you put it down? Are you keeping it balanced? Are you trying to move it to somewhere safe? As you both are sandwiched between Pisachas and the fire and the wok.
I'm gonna try and put it down safe.
Mm-hmm. Roll for me an athletics. As you try to drop it down. With a 17, you're able to just kind of gingerly, as best you can, in the pace you can, place it down. That would... I'm going to count that as your movement.
My action. Oh, nice.
And you kind of are like, yeah, locked into that movement. As like GunBugMan is still kind of just crouching in. As what are you doing for the rest of your movement?
How much movement did I get taken away?
That'll be half your movement.
That I'm moving up here. And I'm going to do big smacks. Reckless. There we go. A crit!
Roll damage.
Is there a thing to hit for crit?
It should. Like, if you click Salt Steel Maul on the crit one, it'll roll crit
Okay,
damage.
it'll
for that.
just... Oh, it didn't do my crit. Oh, if I just clicked on this?
Yeah, if you click on...
Yeah, like in the
Salt-
chat from the purple button.
And take
There you
away
go.
whichever one.
Perfect. So I'll do count the first one with the 6 and 14, and then the one after. And 7 plus 5.
And then bonus action, that good old cherry blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
That's 42. As your light, you summon that light once more, eviscerating it.
Fuck yeah. Told you I was gonna kill you, bitch.
Bitch. Kill them real good.
Fuck yeah. And this time it like slices them just right down from top to bottom, just in half.
Mm-hmm. I have just realized the Cherry Blossom token only gives you the bonus once. But no, yes, like I'm gonna still... No, sorry, because I it was worded weirdly. So that does... As like that light shines on the Pisacha, it once again irradiates, casting some light into the forest that is shaded or shrouded in evil. And as like you irradiate it, that light shines outwards. As in that moment, Gulbahar, as the Pisacha that had inflicted fear is irradiated by the heat. Gulbahar, like, how has in the moment as like you try to fight, as you hold off the jackals, keeping them from swarming from this horde, this pack ripping through your squad, as you keep them at bay. How are you feeling? And like, what are your thoughts as you look back to see your allies fighting off the yokai and you keeping them back, keeping the numbers game from getting out of hand? As Piyar, the other Kengun in your group, lifts this weight, this gloom through the forest in this one initial moment.
Piyar is freaking jazzed.
Mm-hmm. So that was for Gulbahar. Sorry, go ahead, Gulbahar.
Oh, sorry.
Gulbahar has been very steel up, so to speak, being held back this entire time, not really being able to do much. He's helping to keep the jackals off, sure, but Drake went down, Adiemus got smacked, people are hurting here and there, and he just feels really like he's falling behind, like that he doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, and as that yokai gets eviscerated, anything else, Piyar, as Gulbahar fights on the other side? Piyar.
I'm moving up just enough to be within range to smack him next.
Mm-hmm. There's anything else, or was that like the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Perfect. As it is now the Jackal's turn. As the Jackals, seeing the Pisachas being eviscerated, they hold. They look to Gulbahar as they try to move past, as they try to bully over the what's it called? The raptor. Is it raptor? Is it Utah raptor?
He's a Spinosaurus.
Of course, spine. Of course, of course. As they try to bully past him, Gulbahar, you are able to keep them in place. But in doing so, they do gnaw away at you. And as they gnaw away, that would be 20 damage, as that is all of them in one go. But they still hold, trying to keep you in place, or you keep them in place, as the last of the Pisacha looks to you, Piyar. Then it looks to Drake. And as its fury begins to take itself, it looks up to GunBugMan on your shoulders.
It's stunned, by the way.
Oh, this one's stunned. You're right. It
He's stunned.
It can't do anything.
It can't do nothing. It looks up to GunBugMan. As
Hell
GunBugMan,
yeah.
it's your turn.
GunBugMan
Just
throwing gang
gotta-
signs.
All
He's gonna
attacks on it
leap.
have advantage. You guys got this.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! GunBugMan leaps from Piyar's shoulder, so he can get it within range.
As you
He's
leap,
gonna smack that bitch.
as you
Oh,
take two
what's
two
this?
bludgeoning from the fall damage.
I can take this.
You can tank it. Go ahead.
That's fine.
Go
I'm a
ahead.
tank.
He is a tank. Yeah, go on. Roll damage. Roll to attack. Sorry. As it
Damage?
is stunned.
No.
Do I have advantage because it's sun?
I can't remember if stun gives you advantage. Let me check quickly.
Yeah, it does.
There you go.
Yeah. Stun creatures incapacitated can't move or speak faintly. Automatically fail strength and dex saves. Advantage.
Nice.
Go ahead. Break his legs.
Dirty 20.
Roll damage.
It's that plus 1 because it's the infusion. So it's 9 damage.
9 damage. Thank you. Anything else?
No. I crawl back up.
You're lucky they can't do nothing. As you crawl back, you bump into the wagon behind you. As you bump into it, a hand bursts from the wood. A frayed fabric kimono sleeve. A huge piece of fabric, thick and covered in sequins. As a giant clawed golden hand, scaled hand, reaches out. As Adiemus, you
High
see
five.
Drang. as you gotta give a high five, you hear a voice, "Splendid, my boy," come from within. As Adiemus, you recognize Drangay's voice. You hear the star eye from within.
Oh my gosh.
As Gulbahar, it's your turn.
I would like to go ahead and kind of keep using what I can to take tags off of jackals.
Mhm.
What kind of action would that be?
That'll be another sleight of hand. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you because I would, as I think it's an interaction object, as I did.
Okay.
I think I should have counted that as an interaction scene action last time. So I'm gonna give you that interaction scene for this round, but then you also get 2 actions for this round to make up for your missed action last round.
Okay, I'll try a sleight of hand. For 14.
14. You're able to rip one of the Katashira off two of the jackals, as like you pull them away. As the Katashira on the jackals like are latching on as best they can, but as you pull and rip, your claws piercing into them. And as the giant slayer rips at these tiny fragments of paper, you watch the jackals, their eyes glaze over, and the targets in them turn back into their normal jackal-like eyes. As two of them are free. As we have two actions that you can use as well.
I think what I'm going to do... Let's see... Can I dedicate those actions to try to take off 2 more tags?
Yeah, I'll allow it, yeah. I'm going to say then make 2 more sleight of action checks. With the 6, sadly, you aren't able to... Like, as you got to try to grab one bites at your hand. But as that's biting in your hand, the Katashiro, you catch a sign of weakness. As, like, they kind of crawl up the jackal, you're able to grab 3 at once, releasing 3 of the jackals. As I'm asking,
bugs. Ew.
Yeah, kind of they're parasites, for lack of a better phrase. As I'm gonna ask you to make me a animal handling check.
A 17.
Okay. As Adiemus,
it's not the end of my turn.
Oh, sorry, go
I still
on.
have to make my wisdom save, and
well, you're no longer frightened anymore,
PRs...
actually.
Oh, I'm no longer frightened. Oh,
Yeah, but like, if you would like
I
to,
had no idea.
No, that's right. As like Piyar's like light that she shot through this like cherry blossom sunlight strike. Did you have a moment that you felt in that as you felt that fear alleviate?
I think as the light pours through, like he kind of locks in again. I'm gonna make a little bit of a risky move. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
It's immediately mauled.
That's fine. If it happens, it happens. That misses.
Describe how you escape.
I think as the jackals keep jumping on him, and like there's this moment where he finally grabs like 3 of those tags off of him. He gives himself just enough of an opening to kind of burst through, and a couple jackals come flying off. And he kind of finally gets back on the fray to see what's going on and try to get in there if he can.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and anything else? If you leap into the action. Gulbahar?
Oh no, that's it. Sorry.
No, it's perfect. As you leap free, the jackals trying to gnaw at you, but as you feel like their fangs run over you, you're able to just push through, powering through through all of their strikes. As the demons, it's your turn.
Oh shit!
As you watch those papers fly away.
Thank God, I'm stepping up behind Drake. There. And then I'm going to cast...
I'm going to do this for like where the wagon is, if you wanted to. That's a bad.
Okay. How messed up does this guy look?
You know what I mean? Insight check?
Sure. Insight. Bam.
Insight. They're holding on. You've seen like the other ones like looked worse for wear as the fight went on, but this one holds.
This one that
holds on.
Like, just pulverized.
Just now.
Damn, dude. Okay. In that case, I am going to do. I don't want to waste that. Fuck it. Okay, I'll just do slow on it.
Mm-hmm.
Level 3 spell. It needs to. That'll also drop concentration on Drake. But then it needs to. Yeah, it will just be around that one.
Mhm.
And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It has magic resistance, so it's going to do this. But with a 12, it fails.
Fucking hell.
As you all watch, as Adiemus, what is the music sound? What does it look like when you cast slow?
It's like a very slow, drawn out, singular note that, like, as soon as he hits it, it seems to slow down immediately after coming out of his flute and like worm its way towards this creature. And yeah, as soon as he's affected, it's like slow motion is going all around it.
As Drenge calls out, and Adiemus comes in with a slow stopper. As the Pisacha, in this stunned state, you watch as like its furs slowly just like kind of like waft in like the non-existent air, in like a pulsation moment, in like what would normally be like a flurry, as if the wind billowed through it. You watch its tongue slowly waggle, its eyes coming up along its stripes to find Adiemus hiding behind Drake, but in the 6 seconds it takes to come up, everything already happens around it. Is anything else, Adiemus?
I'm gonna use my last inspiration on Drake because he's next. And then that'll be my turn.
Nice. As the Katashira come, the paper comes as like
Gulbahar.
As the Katashira flies towards you, Gulbahar, you see your face on it. It rushes towards you, going in for a paper cut.
Oh my god!
Nah.
Oh my god!
Nah.
15.
Fucking dead, dude.
16, sir.
No, I'm not.
Gulbahar's on 2 hit points and a dream. As Gulbahar, you watch this
fucking dream.
This effigy taunting you as it hovers and swirls around you, flurrying around. As this one flies upwards towards GunBugMan and doing the same, goes into cut at GunBugMan as they run around, dealing 8 slashing to him. This Katashira, by mercy, is going to nimble escape and fly over the wagon onto the other side of GunBugMan and give him a paper cut.
Oh,
Dealing
no.
11.
This nimble escape means I don't get an attack of opportunity.
You don't get attack of opportunity, yeah.
Damn.
Like they disengage. If only Drake was there. As Drake, it's your turn.
I will. Give me a second. I'll walk up there. That's 15. I'll just take a step forward.
Question, are they still stunned?
And, yeah, they're stunned until the end of my turn.
Bastard. Continue.
So, flurry of blows. 1.
Misses.
2.
Hits.
1.
Misses.
2.
Hits.
Okay, and I will also flurry of blows again. Con save for me.
Yeah.
All that.
$18. Anything else? You strike away, just out of range. As they snarl,
Okay.
"Didn't we just cook you?" It gobbles in other speech at you.
Oh wait, I do have a
Hearted.
bardic inspiration. I'll use this
You do?
on the 13. Oh,
Alas,
doesn't change shit.
It don't do nothing. Go ahead.
You need
Anything
to
else?
inspire me a little bit better.
As he turns around over you, looks you, Demas. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
No worries. As Mercy, it's your turn. As the
Can I
wagon,
bark at the jackal?
you can, as like the jackals are over the fire, chasing Gulbahar. You holding onto. Roll me a intimidation check, Mercy, or animal handling. As you still holding onto the wagon.
Trying to speak their non-complete language. Please. 16.
Anything else? As what are
I'm
you like?
telling them-
How are you communicating?
Same as you did with the first jackal. It's not a get away from me bark. It's a I am here, and you better help, or like just stop whatever you're doing. Like attention. Okay.
I
Can
think do freeze in place.
put this thing down?
You can. Hey yo,
Okay,
what's
Does
going on here?
do I still have to roll, or did Piyar do that?
what
Say,
sorry? Piyar already put it down.
Am I rolling?
Yeah, you'll need to make
Sorry,
an
what?
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Actually, no. I mean, in this case, because you kind of like are a lot of it, like you'd be able to shift its weight to the ground because it's already been put down. You'd be able to kind of like scooch and just drop it.
Yeah, like Piyar did the like
The
full
heavy lift.
squat necessary.
Piyar put
And
in
then I'm
all.
gonna bite this Katashiro.
Go ahead.
Mercy makes like the Yoshi meow.
As I'm gonna Mercy. As you go to bite at the Katashiro, your reaction from the fist of peace. What is it? The peace by force activates. Peace by force activates. If you want to
Why?
use that for the rest of the session, you'll find out. As you got to bite at the Katashiro. This is when you were talking to the jackal. Sorry, not the Katashiro. But as you got to bite at the Katashiro, you crunch. Are you crunching down on the paper that has GunBugMan sketched on it?
This red one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crunch, 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 ripping it to shreds in your mouth. But as like you're doing that, oh sorry, go on.
I'd like to just illustrate what's happening here.
Please
if
do,
you had
please.
anything else, go ahead.
Is it you're wiggling it? Is it the meme?
No, so he GunBugMan. You see as Mercy shuffles this cart, what's left on him, to the side, and it like thunks to the ground, and then he immediately lurches to the side, and he like snipes out of the air the paper Katashiro with his teeth, and then just eats it.
As you're eating
Ah,
it, as that's happening, GunBugMan, you watch as Mercy's mouth is slowly, gingerly opening. As you watch crawling from underneath, from inside, a tiny paper GunBugMan as it lifts up Mercy's mouth open as it stands out, ripped to shreds. And with one, like its form, it kind of creates a V shape with its arms as it holds onto Mercy's mouth. But it gets crunched, and then it sticks out. But it is still kind of wavers as you see its yokai eyes looking up at you, GunBugMan and Mercy.
That heals me for 3 HP.
Get 3 HP, idiot.
Is it still like alive?
It is still alive.
Okay, with my other attack, I chew on it.
Chew away. You start chewing. It kind of weasels in between your teeth after the last chew every time.
It's 14 hit.
14 misses. So it would, yeah, like as you go to chomp on it, like it actually flies out of your mouth. And just floats and flutters around before
My
you.
turn. Alright, I'll move over here, actually.
As Piyar, it's your turn. As Mercy, actually, roll me an intelligence check.
That's
As
the
you
thing
fought-
he's good at.
Yeah, you fought a few Katashiro in your time before. They're tricky creatures.
They are.
Hey, you ain't got a clue what the fuck's going on. Go on.
He's too in the soup
You-
of rage.
Exactly, 100%. Piyar, your turn. You're muted, by the way. Are you muted? You're not muted.
She's
G Frankie?
locked in.
Yeah, she's.
There we go. Sorry, my other
zoned.
mic was muted. Yeah. Bonus action. One
Just grabbing a
of
drink while
my
you-
potions of superior healing. How many? dices is that?
I think superior is 8. 8d4 plus
8?
8. That's the expensive one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 8.
Let's see. Let's pull out the sheet, guys. 8d4 plus
The other
8.
thing you just gave us.
Oh.
Yep.
Sorry, I should have moved everyone over here. Huh. As yeah, 8d4 plus 8. That's who you're healing?
It only goes up to 6. Yeah.
You can do /R space 8d4 plus 8.
You said / what?
/R.
It's /R.
And then space.
Give you like.
And then 8d8.
Without the dot.
Yeah. That's the one.
Plus 8, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All the potions, the number of dice, and the bonus is the same. Damn.
I'm back, baby.
Hey, yo, girly.
I did 88. I thought it was 84.
I was saying, yeah, that's a. Oh, goodness. I was
Oh,
yeah.
oops. Sorry.
Same thing, but
Hold
with a
on,
4.
No.
No worries. It's okay.
Sorry.
As GunBugMan, Gulbahar, Demons, get your turns ready.
What?
Get your turns ready.
Alright. It's ready.
There we go. Still good. Still good.
As excellent. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna smacky smack that dude right there.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna do it reckless.
That hits. Those hit.
Oh, with a crit.
Anything else?
19. Nope. That's it.
No worries. They are going to use their legendary action. Oh no, they can't. Never mind. It's the Jackal's turn. But as the Jackals are like, they look like they're about to rush forward, but they halt as like, Mercy, you call out to them. As Gulbahar's rushing away, fighting or being attacked by the piece of paper, taunting him. They looked to each other, and you watch them begin to snarl as the pack turn on each other. As family starts to fight family. As the 10 jackals begin to start attacking each other. As Peace by Force activates Mercy in that moment. As the jackals in this moment of like confusion between the curse and non-cursed jackal, they gnaw at each other, fighting. As the Pisacha take the turn, they're howling, blood-curdling. As they look to Drake, they go to step here, spinning as they swirl their great club to slam into Drake. That would be a 16, so they're going to go for a second one. Both missing. So they are going to then have to end their turn, but before they end, or as they end their turn, and before GunBugMan, you do your turn.
Ah.
They're going to use their legendary action. Or legendary action, sorry. As they're going to go to attack at you again, Drake. As with a 28.
He has disadvantage.
Who's
Wait,
got disadvantage?
The Pisacha has disadvantage.
Wait, what's happened? Have I missed something?
Because
he's slow.
GunBugMan. GunBugMan turn a gauntlets when I attack someone. They get disadvantage in attacks against anyone but GunBugMan until my turn.
Oh, then no worries.
Yeah.
Then yeah. Then as like they go
GunBugMan
for their
block.
strikes on their turn, they would have missed both their attacks on Drake. So they would use their legendary action. So only the 25 would have hit. But they would have one left over. As 15 brings you to 1 hit point, Drake. They're going to go for one more swing
With disadvantage.
They are also slowed.
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, he's slow and only gets one attack.
You only gets one of those.
There you go. Then let me just.
Yes!
So
So
Yeah!
all he needs is one.
let's have a look.
Yeah,
See, I'm
buddy.
just only because legendary action of the is where it gets weird.
But does legendary action count as a reaction?
No. Like it's its own thing. Yeah. No, that's why. I'm gonna say then. Yeah, it only counts as one. So what I'm gonna do is, it would only be that initial. No, nothing hits. Drake, you as they swing, it's just.
I see the premonition of the future at me at 1 HP.
It goes
like,
to
I
try to
just take a
swing
half
at you,
attack.
but you just step back, completely evading it. No chance.
Every time they try to hit you, they just a loud beep in the background as the armor. There's just noise
really
distracted.
As
Family
GunBugMan-
Feud noise.
As GunBugMan, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm gonna punch it again. But actually, those two guys are right here.
Yeah, you're getting flanked.
You get paper cuts in between your
Don't
fingers.
worry, I got this. I'm locked in.
You got this? Alright. I'm gonna punch these guys. Who's looking rough?
The one that looks like you.
Yeah, I'm punching myself.
Got him.
I've always wanted to do that. Broken so many mirrors.
Kicking my own ass.
21
I wanna
hits.
see why does everyone want to do this? 21!
That hits.
You like see your own reflection. You're like, oh, I get it now. I get why people won't punch you in the face.
Oh fuck yeah, that feels good. 12 damage because of the +1.
So as you go to strike, as it sits on one hit point, you feel a weight lifted off your shoulders as you lose your curse. As you rip
Nice.
through it, you can cleave the remainder of that 11 damage onto the other Katashir if you would like to arc your punch.
Oh yeah. There's a punch, the lightning crackles and he keeps spinning and goes to the other guy.
Spinning away. Like a pinwheel firework. Shooting lightning everywhere. GunBugMan punches at the punching at the blah 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 blah.
Hadashiro.
At the cashier, yeah. You destroy both of them.
As it finishes up, he gives Drake a thumbs up. You got this. Kill this guy.
As his
That's my
Gulbahar's
turn.
turn.
Oh fuck.
Well, I don't like
Oh,
this
you had it.
Katashiro. I'm next to
No.
it, so I'm gonna try to hit it with my actual salt station.
That's the
That hits.
Spinosaurus Katashiro.
It is.
Looks like a
19.
dinosaur.
That's with a 11.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, go ahead.
You cleave through the paper. That's what would you like to describe how you release this gloom, this weight that's like shrouded over you since like you guys like touched the paper when you went in that wagon. How does it feel when you remove, and how does it feel as you feel the first tear rip through? How do you do it?
I think it's as he's about to start running towards the action over here, and he just, has his sword and just cleaves it through as he starts his run.
Mhm.
It's after that.
That's gone.
Okay, I've got a question about a feature.
Far away.
I can use a bonus action to use my bite attack as a bonus action. However, this particularly says with a bite attack, can I action? Well, no, I already used an attack. Never mind. I said nothing. I'm still gonna move. 5, 10. I can only move up here though. That will end my
So yeah,
turn.
like it's
I
all
can't
part
keep
of
this up.
the
Yeah,
bite.
it's part of an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure because the wording was a little bit weird because like I already have a bite attack. Like I have hungry
So,
jaws
like,
as a bonus action.
I think like the way like I gave you the bonus action notation, like it's part of. I think I'll change that to like actually just be as part of the bite action. Go on, sorry.
Okay, perfect. Well, either way, I already used my attack action to attack the paper thing. So that will end my turn.
No worries. As Adiemus, it's your turn. You do have your extra attack.
Right.
Wait.
Oh, I'm not in range of anything.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. I'm just coming up with a good insult. I'm gonna use vicious mockery. I can't think of a good. You're so boring. I can't think of a good insult, and then I shoot vicious mockery at it. And take or wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. It would be with the 13. It fails.
It fails, so it takes 5 psychic damage, and it has a disadvantage on its attack roll next turn.
Anything else?
And that would be everything I could do.
No worries. It's Drake's turn.
Since it is slowed, it doesn't have reaction. I'll take a step back. And, you know what? I will... Give me a second. Where is the thing? I will roll and get some of my key points back. It's 1d8 that I roll and see how much I get back. Go to one of your 1d8. Oh, I get 8 back.
Nice.
Anything else, my boy? As you feel this energy just pulse through you, as you hold onto your boat.
No, that's gonna. I just gotta double check something. I need how many normal potions I got left.
That's alright. Mercy?
How's this guy looking?
He's still holding on. He's a bit slow, but she's going.
She's going. Mercy's very concerned about the dogs right now. Seems like everyone has everything under control. So you can't see that Drake is at 1 HP. He's just gonna abandon everyone for a second.
Don't worry, I won't die. Promise.
Because he just hears this like fighting happening. As I'm flying past Gulbahar, can I chuck a potion down to him?
You can, yeah.
Okay, have a standard
Like
healing
splash potion. Yeah, splash potion of healing.
It's 2d. It's how many?
Oh, I would just hand it to you.
Oh, okay. I'll hold on to it.
Wait, actually, no, bonus action. Yeah. You're right.
How high are you flying out of curiosity, Mercy?
Like 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
Actually, 15, because then I can see the ground.
Damn. Yeah, as you drop it down before Gulbahar, you catching it, healing yourself by 6 hit points.
Okay.
Shatters. Okay, so I'm here, and all I have is my object interaction because I have the dash. Mercy stops in front of them. You're just like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
As you sense these Churels miasma, around 5 of them, as the other 5 are fighting and trying to fight back.
He's gonna use his reaction to activate Peace by Force. Doesn't really gonna help him here, but it's gonna make a lot of noise and probably light, he thinks, maybe. So he like bashes the hammer into the ground and this circle appears.
As you all see this light shine as this sigil forms beneath Mercy. As these runes forming ancient Shian scripture form around him. If you have a +3 bonus to your attacks and damage rolls made with a hammer on any hostile creature. The rune circles will disappear after a minute when you create another rune circle, or when you dismiss this rune circle.
And then I just have an object interaction, so I'm gonna try and yoink one of the tags off of one of the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I do have 5 more feet of movement. That's sleight of hand, right?
Yes.
He's not very accurate, he's just lunging at them. 16? Oh, that was a good roll.
Yeah. You get off a fair bit of them. As you pull 2 Katashiro away from 2 of the ones that are fighting closest to you. Anything else?
Nope. Other than the potion, he kind of just ignores the last Pisacha in the party.
Perfect. As Mercy, it's your turn. As the jackals are like trying to like fight at each other, but like they're slowly calming down around you. But they are still furiously attacking away. As Piyar, what are you doing? Piyar, roll me a... No, don't, sorry. Continue.
2 big smacks.
17 hits, 16 does not.
14.
No one tell Mercy that I love his jackal.
14. Anything else?
He doesn't know.
Let's pretend it came back.
What else I can do? Really?
Notice as you strike away, the jackals gnawing and fighting at each other. As like they're fighting, 2 of them do fall limp in the fighting. But as they're fighting away, they're slowly coming to. As the Pisacha takes their turn, Piyar, roll me a con save, please, as you're in their miasma. As you take no damage, as the Pisacha is going to fire a withering gaze at you, Drake. They're struggling to hold their form up, but as they go to hold themselves up and try to fight back, they go for a wild swing at you, Piyar. Dealing
And as I see him do that, I'll do my
18.
my
That becomes 9. Go ahead.
I will use Dutiful Guard again. Use my reaction.
Oh, sorry, it's
and,
slow. They can't actually do that, can they? Or do
no, they
It's slow?
can't. No, wait. They only can do one
Yeah,
attack.
so it would have been that initial attack on you, Drake. But as they go to look like they're about to strike at Piyar, that would be their next turn. GunBugMan, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm going to punch this man. Ah.
Fourteen
does not hit.
That's a lady, not a man. As you go to punch this man, Piyar's like, that's a lady. Their feminine
I'm sorry.
silhouette, their muscular feminine silhouette is casting a giant shadow over you. But as like you go to strike them, they use a legendary action. As they still in their slow, they swipe. As a weight is lifted off you for a moment, Piyar. As GunBugMan gets hit.
Oh.
He doesn't. He's safe. Oh no, he does.
He does.
Oh wait, now can I do my Dutiful Guard thing?
You can, as GunBugMan gets knocked to 0.
Yeah, step forward and.
What the hell has got Bugman's AC?
13.
What the fuck?
As the Pisacha slams into, as like you step forward, GunBugMan, you get swatted like a fly. As with a 22 that hits, 7 slashing. Anything else, Drake? Nope.
Oh.
No, it's Gulbahar as you get closer.
Jesus. Okay, so
Nothing. Over. They're gone.
Okay, 5, 10, and I'm gonna charge.
Oh, running
15,
back.
20, 25. Hold on. 5, 10, 15. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where I was.
Sure.
Ooh, I don't know if I can. It says 20 feet. So would I have to start from here? Oh, I could. Well, I could start from there to there. I would cross
you
into the fire line.
You could. If
I
you
can
step back a
also-
bit. If you step back
Yeah.
one,
So, okay.
you're leaping over the tree.
But I have to step back 2 because of,
No,
No, you could stop like here.
Oh yeah, you could get here. Yeah.
well, it has to be towards a target.
Yeah, you could get here.
Towards the
5,
other leg.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. With that, I'm going to use a bonus action to bite him, and because of how this works, if I hit, I will need him to and I need her to make a strength save. Let me see if I can bite her first. No.
Oh, last with a
it would've been
5.
cool.
It would have been
but
cool.
I still have my main action, so. Whoa, come on. So that's attack number 1 because I'm a 2-weapon fighter. And then so you can minus my proficiency out of this one. I'll also favored foe her for an extra d4. And let me go ahead and make my extra attack.
24 hits.
Minus another 5 because one of them is an offhand attack.
What's that? D4. Sorry.
D4 is favored foe.
Gotcha.
When I hit her, I can put I put my last favored foe on her.
Gotcha. Whoa. Colossus Slayer. Would you like to describe how you do
A
it?
whopping +2. Oh god. Okay.
That is enough.
You know, as
Even if
in the last throes of this fight, after being fucking not stun locked, frightened locked for the majority of it, and having enough of it, and having that courage from Piyar's light, and after just everything in general, getting that last charge, and even though the snap of his jaws can be heard for a mile, I'm sure, that same momentum that he would have used for a bite would just goes into plunging his swords in and getting back into his rhythm of what he's, trained himself to do.
Yeah, you launch forward, snap. Although you just catch the bone club of the Pisacha, your bite breaks through it, and in the spraying of bones, leap forward, your short sword, plunging deep into the Pisacha's form, tearing through it as it gets toppled over, as Piyar's Godar slams into it. GunBugMan's fist, even though GunBugMan's flying backwards, their fist launching just some energy forward as they do so. Drake holding on with Thomas' slash from their katana. Together, you topple the beast as the wok gets the horns catch the wok, cracking and breaking as the wok gets launched into the sky. As the wok cracks and shatters into tiny shards of black dust, spraying down on you as the Pisacha is erupted into white flames before you. As the last of the Pisachas has been destroyed, and you feel their shroud, almost like a shadowy hand over the forest, just pull a bit back. As that part of the fight is over, I'm going to go over to Mercy for a moment, as you are trying to handle the jackals. As how are you trying to calm them?
Well, first of all, he's trying to break up the fight. And he just jumps directly into the group and begins to sniff out that familiar Churel scent to rip off the remaining tags.
As you're doing so, roll me an animal handling as you try to jump right into it.
God, I have been succeeding these by sheer luck this whole time. $11.
Is it 11? They're kind of gnawing and climbing and clambering onto you, but as like the rest of the group are fighting away, as the yokai are destroyed, you hear the sound of snarling and gnawing as you all can see Mercy in the middle of a like a tornado of jackals. As I'm gonna ask, what do you guys do? How do you guys go to help him? Do you guys just let him get eaten by the jackals? What's the plan?
I want to go help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would try to go help too. Yeah, I can make it.
I am. Now.
If I dash,
We should maybe help
GunBugMan.
Is it GunBugMan is down? I'm gonna go down the list and ask what do you guys do as Drake?
Oh shit! I forgot GunBugMan's down.
Fucking steps on him as he runs away.
Drake, what are you doing?
Drake would actually just sit down and lean against the wall. At least, like, he's sitting down. Wait, we should probably let these guys out first.
As Drake
will actually try to get these people out.
Mm-hmm. Drake, your focus is to get the people out.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good.
Oh yeah,
That's a good
trapped
point.
in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why?
I should play to my character.
GunBugMan bleeding out, and Adiemus' troop like, help, we're trapped. I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah,
shit, Bob.
GunBugMan kicks him as he's down.
All right, so I give GunBugMan a potion. I forgot.
You forgot he was dying on the floor.
GunBug who?
As you got to give GunBugMan a potion. Is there anything else you do as you help GunBugMan up?
You have to pour it over him.
Yeah.
Do you help the troop or do you gotta go? Do you gotta help Mercy?
I go help Mercy.
Mm-hmm. And then, what about you, GunBugMan? What are you doing? Are you helping the troop? Are you helping Mercy? Are you just kind of like just watching everything happening?
I'll
around
have
you?
to troop. I hate Mercy.
What about you,
Valid.
Gulbahar?
I'm gonna go help Mercy with the tags and taking tags off the jackals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a pack of jackals.
Can I use my animal handling?
We can. We'll get to that in a moment. As,
Like
just
kind of get
move yourself to
get
who.
the away.
Well, we'll do that in a moment. As got Adiemus, where would you be?
Well, I'm gonna be at the trying to find any way to open up these carriages.
Mm-hmm. So what as well, it's gonna start as you guys are trying to find a way to pry it open. We're gonna go over to the jackal group. As Gulbahar, Piyar, Piyar, you're huge. Gulbahar, you come in. You've ripped and gnawed at by the jackals, but you can see that as they hold onto Mercy, you can see that there's a mix of exhaustion and a mix of that same look that the other jackal had. As you guys come in, as Piyar, what I'm gonna ask you first, as you probably as a group you have the most initial vitality compared to like your regular strength. Piyar, how do you try to help Mercy? Are you trying to calm the jackals down?
Don't I have thaumaturgy?
If you got it, you could use it.
I wanna. Let me see. Do I? Oh wait, I'm raging, so I can't. I'm gonna use.
You could
animal
unrage
handling.
if you'd like, or if you want.
Nope.
No, animal handling.
Nope.
Roll animal handling then.
Yeah, animal handling.
Can't waste that. Same.
Your big form, just like as like you kind of like come over, the jackals like kind of like pull Mercy further away, pull Mercy back a bit as like you as a group they're holding on and just like moving them around, but keeping distance from you, Piyar. As Gulbahar, what do you try to do?
During the fray, what he'll do is he'll kind of use the advantage of the other two being there to kind of be on the more dexterous side and go and pluck whatever tags he can see. Especially the more the jackals are tired out with this general fight, the easier they are to grab from. Because they're not wriggling as much.
Then roll for me a sleight of hand. And I'm going to say with advantage as they are providing a distraction.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Let's go. As you're able, as like they're distracting them, you're able to pull every single the last set of Katashira off. And the jackals are slowly, like, as they hold onto Mercy, they kind of hold him, but like the growling eases up. As Mercy, what do you do? As like they're still hanging onto you, but like they're
he couldn't care less if they're trying to hurt him.
They're relaxing.
But I think instinctively, the moment Gulbahar and Piyar run over, he'll actually snap at them. We'll say, "Don't fucking hurt them." But
I'm not hurting them. Look at them.
Yeah, he tries to pay a little bit more attention. There's a lot happening. He doesn't push you guys away because, yeah, you are helping. As things start to calm down, I think one by one he picks up the jackals and runs a hand over them to check them for injuries. And then, just in the process of handling them, picking them up, and setting them down, I think that would help to calm them down. He takes out some jerky and passes it around.
They gnaw at it together as they swarm you three. At least as
Dream jerky rotation. Sorry.
Yes.
No, it's right.
He does keep various meat jerkies in his pockets at all times.
As they gather around you, the jackals ease up. Oh fuck's sake! I did it again. But as they're easing up, you hear the sound of cracking and splintering wood as the rest of you guys realize the only real thing you can do is you have to. Actually, no, I lie. As you guys are looking over the wagon, there might be several ways of how you can try to break free, or break the wagons out. As you guys are looking at the wagon, I'm gonna go down the list from you guys as a group. What's the approach? Starting off with Adiemus, are you trying to just pry free the wood?
Like a window or door, yeah.
Trying to pull them through the window, maybe. Yep.
Make whichever one is easiest and biggest and.
No, yeah, there's a door that's kind of been crushed, but you can try to pull it open. But also there is a few windows that can be pry some of the glass free. But there's also you can try and pull out some of the splinter.
Or Drake, fill up on a big hole in this thing.
I can't turn my hand into a saw. Just. Well, one of those just big, those big saws where one person grabs again, the other person grabs another, and just pull. Like one of those ones.
Pick up Drake.
You gotta use the tools you got available.
You just hold Drake
Thankfully,
as
I have a Drake.
The living weapon turns into a chainsaw. As you pry it open, you see the first wagon that you unlock as launched through the hole that's made. You can see their forms exhausted, clammy, and cold, as their forms as they smell of dried sweat. As you can see that their form is weak and exhausted. The giant silhouette of Drenge, the giant 7-foot tall dragonborn in his sequined kimono, with fiery red mane, kind of like is like at the back as you see leaping forward is a woman, a tall, slim, beautiful elven woman, who with perfect skin of that of a who, although appearing middle-aged, her form is very well kept, as her soft brown warm skin is covered in like just flecks of dirt and ash and soot. Her face is heart-shaped and slim, as like her arms decorated in dark mendy birds and dragons, while her outfit, a crop top sari with pleated shoulders that are lined with feathers, as like her hair dark red and worn in ornate comb made of glass and gold, shaped like 2 feather quills, and birds, leaps forward as Inky grabs you, Adiemus. As like you feel like all this strength suddenly come out of her as she rushes forward and like pulls you into a deep hug, as like immediately the crimson canary engulfs you in her warmth. Adiemus, how do you
I immediately like reciprocate, and then like as she like slams into me, I just go, "You guys are a little late for the performance."
As
God.
as you say that, she goes to hold your face as she kind of goes into like a little squat, checking and assessing you, making sure you're okay, and like she's like assessing your clothing and she starts like wiping away some like schmucks. as you hear her voice is a very courtly crackle, careful and delicate, precise and very thought out, as she speaks in a very slow, careful manner, as like she's checking in on you.
Embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Drake already.
In front of GunBugMan, no less.
Our hero.
It's GunBugMan, one of our other heroes. Adiemus better. As she's clutching a hold of you, checking. Are you okay? You haven't given yourself. You haven't worried yourself over us, have you?
Oh, no, I'm alright. I think I broke a rib though. I need to get that checked out.
Sit down. As she points it over to a rock. As she goes to like check. I'll give me a minute.
Let's focus on getting everyone else out of the carriages first.
You be quiet and wait till we fix this rib. As she points at you. Now sit still. As she's assessing you, making sure you see her like cast mending as little red fiery canaries swirl around you, restoring your clothing. As you feel her warmth in her magic filling you up. As you all watch, as Drake, you open up the other wagons, other forms spill out, but amongst them, all of them similar, clammy, cold. That giant golden dragon one kind of has to squat amongst all of the rubble as they try to help you, Drake, free some of them free. As he looks over you all, I'm gonna do this because like I look pasty as fuck. Sorry. Drenge looks over you as their voice, a booming rich whistle, deep and flowery, as like they look over you. Such excellent heroes, ripe for a story to be told and shared on our stage. Thank you all for helping enhance Adiemus' story. As she comes a step behind Inky and places a hand on your head, as you feel this giant dragon paw on your head, Adiemus. How are you doing, boy?
I mean, like, you know, Iniki's fussing over me like normal, but
leave him be. Look what he's done. He's almost single-handedly destroyed these yokai, these tiger-like yokai.
I don't know. I would have.
No.
Single-handedly, I would have
Shabash,
absolutely
my
died.
son. Shabash. Well done. Hip, hip, hip. Hooray! As like the rest of the voices come booming out. I just realized I'm shouting quite loud. You're just trying to sleep. As you all see several different figures that were I'm gonna bring them back in so you guys can read those descriptions. Only because like it's a lot of characters.
A lot of characters.
But these several different sizes and shapes and sizes come to reveal themselves and join in with the cheering.
Is everyone okay?
More or less. We've been. How many days has it been, Lagwin? As a gnome step forward in a very in like who looks to be like sweating very heavily in a full tuxedo that's like patterned in like a penguin. On my account, I believe it's been 5 days. 5 days we've been dragged through these woods. But you Adiemus Kai and your friends, we I don't think we could be any more grateful for your help. Yes, they've done excellently. We must have your full accounts so we could create a stunning performance, a display, an array. Amazing. The crowds as we perform this show in front of your people, Adiemus. I think.
Blushes.
Oh, there's nothing to be embarrassed about, little girl, who's quite tall, might I add. But don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure your gigantic form will be a marvel as we portray you in stilts. Not you, of course.
Zir has enough ooze to take on her look.
As you see a slime splotching amongst the crowd. I'm pretty sure I have enough slime to enact that form. As you see, Piyar, a form, the slime kind of shapes and wobbles as they begin to take shape, looking just like you, at the size of GunBugMan. As they stand beside GunBugMan.
Yeah, we are gonna need stilts, aren't we?
I'm sure
and maybe some longer arms to be disproportionate otherwise.
Well, I'm sure we've got enough wood for those stilts. As they point to the wagons. As Inky's still, I told you, sit still. As she pulled you back to her attention. You haven't worried yourself over us, have you?
A little bit. Not too bad. Not a little bit.
Ah, but as she pulled you in for a hug.
Like a side eye.
You didn't cry? As she goes to hold your face once again.
No.
But then she pulls you in for a hug.
Anyone.
As you all see from one of the wagons, a giant white lion crawl out as well with a hobgoblin. As they give you all a nod, as like the jackals come swirling around the rest of the group, join in. As Drenge looks over everyone, as Lagwin said, and I don't think we there could be any words to account for how much we appreciate the timing. Excellent timing, I'd say. Perfect for a set of a 4-act story, I'd say. I don't think we could put into words, into thoughts how grateful we are. So we will just have to recreate the spectacle that is your adventure. And I on behalf of the Hasuan-Noh can only thank you as much as our voices can carry. If you will accept our gratitude in this performance. I can understand some people are quite bashful.
Gratitude. Let's get you back to the Tajima.
Yes,
before something else attacks us. Eh?
This place is quite stuffy, as you do feel some eyes on the back of your head, Adiemus. As you all would the wagons were unrecoverable. Some of the store could be put into a few bag of holdings, like a Hessian bag of holdings that were stored in the wagons. But what was left would be left in amongst the what was now made into ash of the bonfire. As a group, you'd make your way back to the main road. As you'd see flying up like a hawk scanning the area, you'd see what looks to be a giant white bird. But as it got closer, as you joined the main road, you'd notice was Haruki as they fly down. As they...
Did you transform into a bird?
No, he was cast to fly, so he had these huge, giant, mendy, lattice-like wings. But as he gets closer, you see his form as he flies down. As Piyar, you're still holding onto your rabbit. Mercy, you feel like you've got something latching onto you, but like you not like hostile or malicious, but maybe something worth having looked at by a shaman or two. As you feel this wisp that lingers on you as the jackals follow, kind of like circle around you as a group. Haruki swooping in, looking over and counting everyone. I see you found them.
We did.
As
we also killed 3. What were they?
Pisachas.
That needs clarification so bad.
we killed 3 pistachios.
Haruki just like looks at you, just like
They were
tilted in confusion.
big ass evil yokai that were trying to eat us.
Peace archers.
He looks down at GunBugMan. I see. But then he turns to Drenge. I apologize for the trouble that our roads caused you, but I hope you've been found safely. Yes. These adventurers have done a marvelous, spectacular job. The best job, I would say, arguably, of adventuring in rescuing us from that strange woods, from those strange giant tiger-like yokai. But Adiemus has done a splendid job at recruiting these fellows, and I don't think we could have asked for any better escorts into Tajima. And honestly, for all the stress it had caused, for all the hair that Abzir has been losing, I think it was arguably worth it for the story this will tell. I really do. I wasn't meant to say Abzir, sorry, I was meant to say Corin.
No, I think Abzir's funnier.
Abzir, you're right, I'm gonna say Abzir. Yeah. As you watch a slime pull out some blobs that like in the effigy of hair. As they're trailing behind you guys. Haruki says, then Haruki just gives him a bow and a nod. Please, we'll guide you in, and you can stay as long as you need to recover. As he looks over the rest of you, giving you all a nod. Well done. Come, let's get you all home. As that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh, man.
We got him.
We did it.
Gulbahar's tail is bent halfway.
Actually, can I? I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna pull back for a moment. As before we end the session, I'm actually gonna ask how do you all feel, as you all is there anything you guys would have done? Anything you would have as you guys want on the road back as soon as you got back in Tajima? How do you decompress as the Hasuan-Noh would have been given rooms, and Haruki would have checked in on a report when you guys had some time to debrief. As you guys return home, as you guys were making your way back, what was going through your head? Starting off with you, Piyar. Do you feel like as Drenge and the rest celebrated your achievement as heroes, do you feel yourself stepping out
Piyar
of any shadows?
Piyar feels very proud of herself, and she knows that like her parents would be very proud of her too, and like her just knowing that like just being thankful of the group that she had with her and like how we all worked together and everything like that, she feels like a lot more confident.
Good. What about you, GunBugMan?
GunBugMan feels like he feels about helping the people and all. Like it was probably the first big adventure that he had. However, he feels vastly unprepared for the future.
Understandably
Just
so.
collecting himself. So many deaths.
But that exhaustion comes as part of the territory. As you might read on other heroes' reports. What about you, Mercy? How do you feel as Haruki asks checks in on you with you leading the group and asking like where you guys had gone? He'd been searching for hours over where you saw that little wisp of fire and the smoke.
Completely ignoring all of this terrifying details, not knowing Haruki knows exactly what happened, Mercy just says, "Yeah, it went pretty good." And then he hears the echo from Haruki's pin.
We just looks down at it and just smiles.
Mercy just stares at him, takes a solid 10 seconds for him to realize, oh, shit. So he slowly reaches up and folds his bandana around the other way, releasing the button.
As he just... you all made it back. That's all you can ask. Well done.
Yeah.
But how do you feel?
Yeah. Honestly, we found the people we did the mission, and having Adiemus be happy after all of that is really payment in and of itself. Though Mercy would never show that. And he finished the task.
Yeah.
They all finished the task, but he is still quite suspicious and concerned of Drake. So I think for the walk, he just walks over to Drake, tries to give him a fist bump, and tells him, "No, you did pretty good out there. But, we guess got a lot of unanswered questions about your thing."
Well, if you want some answers, my camp is just south of Tajma. He like returns the fist bump and all that. He still seems like upset a little bit.
Yeah, and understandably so. Like, there's the happiness of we saved all these people, but Drake ran into a lot of stuff that just didn't get resolved. Or hasn't been resolved for, like, his whole life, sounds like. So Mercy just nods. Says, alright. And him and his pack of 17 dogs continue on.
You come up to Tajima, they're like, "What's that?" And Mercy's like, a walkie-talkie.
Oh yeah, Piyar's gonna look at Mercy and be like, "When do we start training?"
Oh shit. Forgetting that he made this very meaningful promise to Piyar. I don't know, tomorrow?
Yes.
Smash cut to things that actually happened tomorrow in the game. We'll get around to it.
As what about you, Gulbahar? How are you feeling as you like you have to as you mix with the Tajamians, you find pieces of home still walking amongst you, and as you hear the pitter patters of the rain machines around Tajima coming closer and closer, does that with that feeling of homesickness at least come with some camaraderie towards Piyar, and even just yourself, like with your feelings on home and going back?
Oh yes, it's being able to be in a life or death situation really kind of does wonders for getting your mind off of other things. But once it's over, your mind goes back to thinking of it. And I know PR is AFK, but I'll just tell this to the. Oh, there you are. Never mind. I know PR is with us right now, so as we're making our way back, like as everyone's kind of buzzing and talking, he's able to kind of be tall enough to see over the crowd. I think he's pretty big. He locks eye contact with PR and just gives a nod and like a slow blink as well. He doesn't say much. He doesn't say anything at all. He's kind of just getting his thoughts together, but he does think of home again, and he's thinking of how to make his place in Tajima feel more like home. No longer shall he be in a hut that's like prime for r/male living spaces. He's actually going to decorate it.
Let's go.
Aw.
I'm meaning to actually like send you guys a template of a room that you guys can.
Oh my god! Yay!
You guys are going to be able to play The Sims. Like it's in the works for when I do the Tajima map. So I'll put it up for you guys. But that's for another time. But then let's go into you, Drake, as you think on what like has been lurking in the woods for a while. Like going north, you might remember the Stone Pagoda and what lurked underneath there. There's what's been happening in Kasakawa, and now, basically at your front door, lurking in the Sari Woods, in the Sari Forest, signs of Diamond Sun magic, and their hunt for you are like a lion's mouth around, just hanging over their prey. How are you feeling, Drake, as everything, as pieces click, the puzzle only expands?
Drake feels. I think this is the first time he's ever been this angry and this desperate to. Drake doesn't want to lose his place, but he might have to. He is probably in the worst headspace he's been in a while. And normally after a mission's done, he would transform back into his humanoid form. He hasn't. He continues. He is deep in thought. And he is making sure to watch his back extra thoroughly now. He doesn't trust anyone in the troupe. They might not be who they say they are. There might be someone in camp. He doesn't know anymore. He is getting very paranoid.
Suspicious. But while one's full of paranoia, as the performers circle you, as the jackals cling to the crew. Adiemus, your family surrounds you. As they share stories with the group, as Haruki explains your own feats as an adventurer to them, as you guys make your way through the road and towards Tajima. How are you feeling, Adiemus?
I mean, like, he feels like a massive weight off his shoulders. No longer having to worry about them. He knew they were gonna be fine deep down, but seeing them fine is something different. And like hearing Haruki talk about his escapades, he's kind of just walks with his chest puffed up, but also kind of like abashedly like, no, that's not me, you know.
Well, he'd actually like speak specifically. You'd hear of like the first quest you two did together, actually, where you essentially saved his, Aurora's, Kana's, and Takeo and Kiyo's life in just your quick thinking. And it's like, when he'd bring that up, you'd see a lot of like his pride for you through Kalish's eyes as he watches you, as you hear.
What'd I do again?
You actually, like, I think you did something that like stopped Takeo from basically wrecking everyone. Like you cast something on him that like it wasn't even like a high level, so it was just enough to pause Takeo in that moment to let like everyone else recuperate. But like in just that moment, he the way he spoke, you hear his Haidonese accent come through as you two lost children of Haido come together in Tajima. There's a lot of like what you see in your troupe. Roll me an insight.
Insight. 16.
What like you feel like from like your like longing for your troupe and like just like feeling of being around them, you get like that kind of sense of like you're in some ways the same with Haruki, even if like you didn't have the same upbringings and same situation. Your time in the castle that was shared is enough to have him feel, and yourself feel some familiarity, and like some pieces of home are still with you as they cheer you on, as the troupe cheer the group on. And you see posters begin within the next few days fly up around Tajima of on the 1st of February, the Hasuan-Noh will be performing a special adventure. The show can go on. A special 4-part story of Adiemus and his crew and the heroics through the forest. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Does everyone have to act as themselves? Because I'm going to tell you one thing: Gulbahar is going to be a lousy actor if he is.
Everyone is going to be on stage. Everyone.
So I'm going to ask you guys to ask. I'm going to ask: will you guys want to play yourselves, or would you guys like to? Because like that's up to you guys. Because like the report is going to be.
It'd be really funny. Mercy would absolutely say no, but it'd be really funny watching an actor attempt to play Mercy on stage.
For real, that's what I'm thinking. For
Hilarious. That would be
like they got like a fin
hilarious.
strapped to their back, and they're like, "Is this insensitive?"
Adiemus won't play himself. He'll play Mercy.
Yes.
Piyar absolutely would not. It was bad enough for her to go up for the dating auction and
oh my god, real.
Adiemus canonically is actually
You get their costumes to look like them.
Adiemus
Yeah.
canonically is actually a really bad actor, but a really good musician.
Good.
I want a
Yeah.
giant buff dude to play GunBugMan.
There is a giant buff dude. The Minotaur or the sumo? Who do you want?
Yeah,
The sumo, hell yeah.
there's two big buff guys that could play.
Both of them
you.
play GunBugMan. One on top of the
But
each
Piyar
other.
would volunteer to braid the wig like her hair, though.
Oh yeah,
Excellent.
Yeah.
I think
Well, if-
Birdo Macaw would be perfect to play you.
We can definitely discuss this little RP scene and like this.
This is definitely gonna be like
narration.
the fucking the
Please.
Fire Island play in Avatar. What was it?
Yeah. No, I know
what-
what you're talking about.
I'm gonna ping you guys so we can discuss this.
Okay. Ooh, I
Uh,
can still get tacos.
but
They're
yeah,
open still.
Thank you all for playing.
Yeah,
I'm
don't play
sorry
this.
we went. I'm gonna end the recording. Yeah.